yes, just kind of went... I think it went a little booty, like a little full booty mode, and I'm just like, why? Why? You didn't... I know you like showing off your booty, but you don't have to go that booty, like, come on. I got people to catch up with, like, I gotta catch up with you guys, because I have not been streaming for almost 2 weeks. Oh, combo! Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a combo thing. And also, hi Hidden, hello. Hi Pity, Mars, Pyro, Itsuka. Wait, I need to change my chat. I just realized. Pop-up chat. What is this thing? I think it's like a new Twitch mini-game type of thing. I have to look into the email again. Also, hi Saiba, welcome in. How are you? Okay, updated my YouTube feed. There we go. I even tried to prepare. Like, I actually tried to prepare this time, and then all of a sudden this happened. And I'm just like, what the hell? What the hell? And now we're just gonna have more ads. Ah! It's like, yeah, it's kind of like a bit type of game. Like, it's like a little bit game and that kind of thing. But yeah, how's your guys' week going? How's your guys' week while Offkai weekend was happening? And this week, God, this week feels so... It feels so, like, fast. Like, I keep thinking, like, my brain keeps thinking I'm still in Tuesday or Monday, but the reason why is that is because I just arrived back home at Monday, and Tuesday and Wednesday, all I did was power nap. I powered nap, I rested, and also I had to take care of so many errands. It was insane. Also, I think I should probably say more hellos. Hi, Rose, Pity, Demon Ghost, Hawu. I'm so fucking tired doing yard work. Bro, doing yard work at this late? What the heck? I'm so sorry. You have to go through that? That's awful with this hot weather. I actually heard that in the East Coast, or mostly Toronto. I heard Toronto was like really hot because as soon as everyone arrived back at Toronto, everyone was complaining how hot it was. Everyone's like, it's so hot! It's so hot! Like, why is it so hot in Canada? And yet, America, or San Jose of all things, is actually cooler. It makes no sense. Like, that's what people are saying. And I'm like, what the heck? I can attest, damn, it really is that hot there, huh? And also, oh my god, thank you for the 55 bits! Everyone, thank you so much for the 55 bits. Thank you. And, you got home and it was like 30 degrees hotter than San Jose? Yeah, like San Jose, yeah, it was hot, but of course I was told that at night it gets cooler, and it really does get cooler. But I actually enjoyed San Jose. Like, San Jose is actually really pretty. I didn't expect it to be that pretty, but I actually did hear good things about San Jose in general, because San Jose is like one of California's foodie town other than LA, because I know LA is like well known for their good food, but man, everyone like from the local area, they're like, yeah, go to San Jose, it's really good. Like, that's what I was told. There's this huge cold front over the western half of NA and a huge heat wave over the east. Cold front. Honestly, you're so real for that, Ghost, because where I live right now, it is raining. It is raining as fuck, and it's actually kind of colder than usual. And I was expecting to get warmer, so I'm like, oh boy. So I had to like really bundle up. I had to bundle up, and I'm like, oh my god. Also, hi Giga! It was so nice to see you! It was so nice to see you, Giga! Oh my god, even though we were only able to see each other for a little bit. You thought... Yeah. San Jose was cool. And like, I thought the hot weather wasn't even that hot. So I'm really glad about the weather. I was expecting to be hot as fuck, but so far, the only time I felt the heat was like the 4th floor party floor, and that's it. But yeah, there's like a lot of good eats. It was really amazing. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful week. Did you guys watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Because I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, like, I think, like with my friends. Like, as soon as I landed back in Vancouver and I went home, my friends were like, Rira, let's go watch K-pop Demon Hunters. So I watched it with like Tale, Toki, Norn, and Semi. It was great. I think the rest were like watching Kamen Rider. Yeah, I think they were watching the newest episode of Kamen Rider Gav, and then we ended up watching K-pop Demon Hunters. It was great. I will give you my ring, Pyro. Just come to Vancouver. Come to Vancouver. We have the good noms here. And also, hello, Zeno Demon. Welcome in. How are you? Whenever I see your Steam preview, I think your top has a window and shows Shibar. That's exactly what Enju's been saying lately! Enju keeps saying this part! Like, this part of my model is Shibari. Like, I never thought of it, and nor was that even intentional. This is not intentional at all, I swear. I thought I was supposed to, like, represent heart, not Shibari. But Enju thought it was Shibari. Because of that, everyone else thought it was Shibari. And Zelda, now you think it's Shibari. What the heck? Can't wrong. Oh god, you guys do see the Shibari. What the fuck? Even when I'm being normal for once, like, when I'm normal and not, like, wild, like, what the hell? Also, speaking of wild, I was told that I was quite wild when I'm drunk. But also, Mia makes up... Yeah, Mia's Mira cosplay is so good. God, I love Mia. I'm so happy to see her again. I guess it helps that I was stuck inside an air-conditioned building until at night. Every day. Yeah, like you were in like... Yeah, the air conditioning was like really nice and cool. And then at nighttime it was also cool out, so I always had to bring a jacket. Oh yeah, I got crunked and fucked up on the Friday. I got really crunked and fucked up on the Friday. Should tell about the Lost River drug story. Maybe? I think maybe once we go through day one of actual Offkai, I can tell the story, but I'm not sure how long that'll be. But yeah, all I can say is Friday I was drunk as fuck. But yeah, I'll try to go chronologically, just so that I don't go too all over the place and jump all over the place, cause goddamn, I met so many people. I met so many people. I met a couple of you guys in chat. And met up with so many friends, especially people that I've known for like 4 years. And oh man, I didn't even realize I knew that many people. Alright, so what to start off with? I'm trying to look for the photos in like my phone camera thing. So shit, things are not in order. Things are really, really not in order, so I'm like, how do I... Tiles, large icons. Okay, how about large icons so I know where the fuck I'm going? Okay, there we go. Whew, this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny looking, but okay. Whatever works. Yeah, photos. I'm not famous. I don't have that level. I'm not at that level to be called famous, oh god. But yeah, so, where to begin? Day 0, Thursday, on June 19th. I left my... Okay, I will say this, I did stay up a very, very long time. I could not sleep, so... I mean, I did nap as soon as I got home, but then as soon as I woke up, I had to like do some last minute like rest of packing, and I had to like plan on my packing because I had snacks for friends, like I had to like prepare a bunch of snacks for Semi. I had a present for Renee. I had a lot of like Renee like stuff, like I packed up a lot of chips, a lot of coffee crisps, and then of course, because Pokey and Gigi were gonna be there, I did promise them. Well, I especially promised Pokey this. I did promise to Pokey, and I'm the type of person that keeps promises. I did say the next time I see Pokey, I will give her cookies. Which, of course, I haven't seen Pokey for like 6 years, but then I'm so happy to finally see her again. So like, yeah, I baked a bunch of cookies. I guess like some of the cookies for like the Toronto peeps, and then cookies for like other friends. Like I baked cookies for Gigi and Pokey. I also baked cookies for the Toronto peeps. Yeah, but I could only bake so much cookies that I was on a time crunch. So, and I was also like baking cookies at like fucking 2 a.m. No, it was not 2 a.m. 4 a.m. Yeah, I was making cookies at 4 a.m. I was waiting for Mikon to come home from work because I was like, Mikon, you want to talk? You wanna talk and hang out for a bit before I go to Offkai? And then of course he was like, sure. I just finished work, so yeah, I had to just wait for Mikon. And also 포코님 어서 오세요. 잘 지내? But yeah, 4 a.m. cookies. Man, you know, 4 a.m. cookies just really hit different, you know? Yeah, I was, as you can remember, I was like super sleep deprived as fuck and tired as fuck on Thursday. Also, hi Rise, welcome in. How are you, Rise? I miss you. I already miss you. It's been like a few days. But yeah, and also, hi Arcade, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I was making some like 4 a.m. cookies, and then because I had to like leave my place at 7 a.m. because my flight was at 11, like 11:30 to be exact. So I had to like get as much as I could done, and then I was like in a call with Mikon, and I had to like put some clothes away, toiletries while cookies were being baked, and I had to like bake them like every fucking 15 minutes. Like every 15 minutes, it's like, oh, new cookie this, new cookie that. Oh, wait, I mean, like every single batch, and then I have to like package them up, and then of course I picked up the phone from Mikon because Mikon's all like, hey, sup, I'm done from work. So yeah, Mikon and I were like talking. We were like talking, chilling before I had to leave, which was like at 7 a.m. Oh my god. I'm so glad Mikon and I became close. I'm so glad because like we were having like some really deep talks, and it was like really nice deep talks too. Not me liking all your posts so I can enjoy Offkai through you and other peeps. Oh my god, Fuyuki. I wonder how many of you have felt the Offkai FOMO. For those that have not did not go to Offkai, which one of you felt the FOMO? Yeah, so literally I decided to go to Offkai because, yeah, the reason why I went to Offkai for this year is because a good chunk of you were saying, Rira, Offkai, Rira, Offkai, Rira, Offkai, Rira, Offkai, Rira, Offkai, like the past few years ago. And then like, I'm just like, okay, fine, I caved. And Toronto peeps were going, and then because of that, Daniel was all like, hey, you guys want to go to Offkai? And I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? And then Daniel was like, okay, hotel booked, flights booked. Rira, go book your flight. I help you. So yeah, that's what happened. And kind of wish I ran to you this Offkai, but I never. Oh, hi, Gold. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, honestly, for those that weren't able to see me in Offkai, I do apologize because I was super all over the place. Like I was really all over the place, but at the same time, a part of me does want to go to Offkai next year. So if I go to Offkai again, do not be afraid to say hi to me. Yeah, honestly, do not be afraid to say hi to me. Like, even if I look tired and dead as shit, like, please say hi. Like, I really do not mind. Like I would be more than happy. But yeah, I was like on my way to the airport, 7 a.m., left my place. The transit there was not too bad. Cause I swear to God, every time I'm like, I like mention being all like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to the airport, I'm gonna do VA transit. A lot of people insist on driving me. Like, Ritsu insists on driving me. My aunt and uncle insist on driving me. Like, they're all very insistent, so I'm just like, fine. So I ended up doing, it was actually my first time going to the airport via transit, and it actually was not that bad. It was not that bad. It was not hard. So yeah, getting there was successful. Passenger princess, but more like I'm forced to be a passenger princess because they're like, Rira, here, have the passenger princess crown. And I'm like, no, I'm an independent woman. I know how to do this. I know how to work as a fucking traveler. They're like, nope, you get in the car now. And I'm like, fine. I go into the car. Yeah, I didn't go to any panels in Offkai. Honestly, closest thing to a panel I went to was May Cafe and Meet and Greet, but we'll just get into that later. I don't think I've seen Flesh Rira. Oh, some of you in chat have seen the Flesh version of me. The worst you can do is ignore you while selfies with you memes. Yeah, I see you. You'll be like, hey Rira, and then I just selfie myself with Yumemi, and then I ditch you. But yeah, I made it to the airport successfully. And of course, this is something I had no idea about, but as soon as I went to the airport and then got my bag checked in, the scale was underneath me, and it was like the big silver thing underneath me, the silver tie underneath me, and I'm just like, I thought there would be an actual scale, like an actual weight scale somewhere, but no, it was actually underneath me as like a floor tile, and I'm like, what the hell? Because like the agent was like, yeah, weigh your thing through that scale, and I was like, wait, where's the scale? And she was like, over there, and I was like, huh? And it turns out it was underneath me, and I was like, what? I like, is that just a new thing now with like airports and scales? Also, hello, Nick Gamer, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Do I really have that passenger princess energy? Like, even though I am fine with going on my own from time to time? Is it legal to drive in America with a Canadian license? I have no idea. Although, there are Canadians that do drive from Canada to the US, like for example, traveling from Vancouver to Seattle, so I'm sure it is fine. I think it's fine as long as you have like an actual driver's license. But yeah, I ended up in the airport. I think Donald was like messaging me, hey Rira, we're past the gate, and I was like, wait, what? So well, it's more so they landed. Yeah, as soon as they landed, I was in like the food court area, but then because I got paranoid about customs and how long customs lineup would be, especially because our friend Nyx, like she was going from Toronto to Offkai. Yeah, she was like, oh, she almost missed like her flight, like to the point where like if she waited like at least one more minute, she would have been fucked. Also, hi Sango! Sango, how is Offkai? How's Offkai? But yeah, Nyx almost missing her flight scared the shit out of me, so I ended up going straight to the customs and straight to the security, and yeah, the security custom US thing was actually not a problem. I think the border security guy I dealt with just I think he was tired. He just didn't look like he just didn't want to deal with me anymore. Because of course I was like, he was like, okay, where are you going? And I was like, I'm going to San Jose. Well, my flight's San Francisco to San Jose for a convention. He was like, okay, and he's like, okay, you're done. Okay, bye. yeah, that's exactly what happened. So I was like waiting for the Toronto peeps to like come by, so I wasn't really sure where they were. Yeah, Nyx's journey was insane. I was like, what the hell? But apparently their landing was delayed. I found out that the Toronto peeps landing was delayed because the previous plane accidentally hit a bunch of birds. I was so surprised to find out that was a thing. Like, I thought birds are usually pretty quick-minded to think about, like, oh, if a plane's coming, they would fly out of the fucking way. Like, I thought their like, instinct would be this sharp, but yeah, I was so shocked. Like, the poor birds, what the heck? Nah, birds can be pretty stupid sometimes. I always thought it was, like, chickens or turkeys that are dumb, not, like, seagulls or whatever bird in the air there are. But yeah, I found out that happened, and yeah, they had to clean up because it's like a big safety issue and just overall traumatic for the pilot. Yeah, it's like a huge safety issue. Hi, Itsuka-san, tadaima. But yeah, so the Toronto peeps had to wait for a bit. I only knew this because Donna like messaged me, and I was like, what the fuck? That's a thing? I'm so sorry for the birds. Also, hello, unknown. Hello, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I had no idea. So yeah, they had to be in the air for a little bit longer. So of course I had to wait for a bit until they had to finally land, and then of course as soon as they landed, and of course they went to customs. I think they were like wanting food at first, but of course as soon as they made it, they're like, okay, Rira, where's food? So like the people that were with me, which is Haru, Dano, Mia, Memi-chan, Dax, and Seiden. Yeah, those are the 6 people that were with me. Trying to think. Oh, yeah, and Colton. I was like, I'm not trying to think of like who else I'm missing because there were so many names. I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, we came in as a group, so technically I was not alone in the flight. Like, yeah, I traveled alone to the airport, but yeah, sorry, I was actually I was the reason for the delay. What did you do, Haru? Haru, how did you delay the flight? What the heck? I was asking the pilot for training. Oh yeah, like you did when landing in San Fran. Wait, you did that too for like the Vancouver landing alongside with the San Fran landing? Okay, that when we landed in San Fran, that was like the first thing I knew about. I did not know that pilot trading cards were a thing until that happened. I didn't know pilots have trading cards. Is this new? Or has this been a thing for like years? Because I have never heard of pilot trading cards. And I was like, what the hell? So yeah. Trading cards happened. I got to see everyone from Toronto. I was so happy. And of course we exchanged some stickers and business cards. That was so fun. So it's been a thing for a while, but we only recently picked up the popularity for trading cards. Interesting. What the heck? What the heck? So that's a thing. Like, I'm so shocked that was a thing. Like, what the hell? But yeah, I ended up But yeah, we ended up looking for food because I think the Toronto peeps were like really hungry. So, but because we were like past customs, I was like, shit, all the good stuff was like before customs. It was like in the main base airport in the food court. So I was like, uh-oh, because that's where Jaffa Dog and like and Bubble Waffle Cafe is. Like you don't get those in airports often. Like Jaffa Dog, Bubble Waffle Cafe. Like, come on. What time did you guys get out of customs? Oh, for America? I managed to get through customs like 2 hours before my flight. And, but yeah, we ended up having some food, like at the bubble tea place that's inside, which is of course overpriced as fuck food, but what do you expect? It's like the airport food, but it was actually not bad for what it is. Like, it's actually not bad for airport quality, because I always expect airport quality anything to be just kind of just kind of type of food, but it's whatever, because, you know, survival, we gotta eat. Without food, we get fucking cranky as shit. But yeah, it was so nice seeing everyone. I was so happy. Yeah, I was mostly hanging out with Mia and Memi and Colton. Yeah, we were all together, and then Haru. Yeah, Haru, Dano, and Dax and Save. Yeah, I think you guys had banh mi. Wait, you had a sad banh mi? Wait, your banh mi wasn't good? What the heck? Oh no, not the overpriced banh mi then. Bro, I'm so sorry to hear, Haru. But yeah, food I enjoyed, but then of course, as soon as like Memi and I had to refill our water bottles, we refilled our water bottles at the slowest fucking water fountain ever. Like, it was like a slow water fountain. Like, it took, like, I have a Flaon water bottle, which is like not that big of a water bottle, but oh my god, it took like 3 minutes to fill it up. To actually fill up a normal amount of time to fill up a Flaon water bottle is like 10 seconds. 3 minutes versus 10 seconds. I was like, what the hell? And I think for Memi, it took her like 5 minutes to like fill up her water bottle. And for even Colton's all like, what the fuck is this? And I think Colton took like maybe 7 minutes to fill his water bottle. So I was like, yeah, that water fountain, including like the water bottle refill part, was just cooked. Because it was just so slow, and that was like insane. Where was this? This was in Vancouver Airport. YVR, Vancouver. Extreme flow fountain. Yeah. I was like, what the hell happened for it to be this bad to like do that? Like, bro, that shit's is insane. Like, I didn't think it would be that insane, so I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, backpack water bottle, he had to deal with a really slow ass one. So it's like, yeah, he had to have it really slow. And of course, they want you to buy that expensive airport water. No thanks. Your guys' water bottle is expensive. Okay, when I was in Java Dog, do you know how much Calpico costs? Like the Calpico bottles? Calpico bottles cost $5. Calpico bottles should not be this expensive. Like, holy shit, they're not that expensive. Like, when you buy them in H-Mart, it's not that bad, but then it's like when you buy it in airport water, yeah, fucking $5. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Trying to remember which one I landed at for Anime North. Anime North is, I think you were at Toronto Pearson. Vancouver is a much better airport. Yeah, $5 for Calpico. Can you believe that? For you Americans, it's probably small to you, but it's like because it's like $5 Canadian but for us Canadians, it's like unreasonable. And I'm just like, bitch, you shouldn't like charge us that much. Toronto's airport sucks. I'm really glad during my Toronto trip on my way, it was actually pretty smooth. I'm glad it was pretty smooth on the way and on the way back to Vancouver. However, I remember having horrible experience with Toronto Airport in 2019. Yeah, 2019, I had a horrible experience. Oh man, the security where there's such a fucking bitch. I was so mad, but I won't get into that one. But yeah, we were waiting for our flight, then we went on our flight. And as we were waiting on our flight, I think I passed out. Yeah, I passed out in the flight, in the airplane, because I did not sleep for a while. So yeah, I fell asleep, and oh my god. The landing, like, it was like a 2-hour smooth ride, but as soon as we made it to San Fran, and as soon as we landed, it went yeah, it was like really like, we like landed, and then it was like a very bumpy land. Like, it was so like rough, and I was like, oh, it was so like dizzy, and I was like, even banging my head up and down made me dizzy. But hi Richter, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, buying bottled water, like, who? Yeah, bottled water. You're better off bringing your own water bottle when it comes to airplane. And say for conventions, like for anime conventions or any convention happening, always bring your own water, because the bottled water that they sell is like overpriced as fuck. I remember my first time going to Anime North back in like I think it was like 2016. Yeah, 2016, a long time ago. No, it was 2014. Yeah, it was 2014. Yeah, the water bottles there were like $5, and I was just like, Jesus, water bottles shouldn't be that much. So it was like really expensive. Dano was so annoying on the. What did Dano do on the plane? I was asleep. All I remember was like Mia was like pulling on my tights from like the thigh area. Yeah, she pulled on my tights, and I was like, yeah, that's what I was like. But yeah, while we were landing, because the land was like so rough, I like held onto this other seat because it was so rough that I almost vomited. And if I didn't clutch onto the other seat, I would have just. Yeah, I would have just outright puked. I would have puked on my fucking legs and puked all over the floor in the airplane and caused a mess. Dano was playing bongos with Mia's head. Oh my god, I'm surprised Mia has not smacked Dano. I mean, yeah, Mia did like give him quite the ass slapping the next day, but still, like, I'm surprised she did not smack him. SFO is one of the few airports with 2 parallel landing strips with 2 planes on. Yeah, like, It was so windy there. It was so windy in SFO. It was insane. Oh wait, so Mia did smack Dano. Okay. I thought she just gave him an ass whooping on like either day 2. Yeah, probably day 2 because like he went a bit rough. So yeah, I was like on the plane, but we managed to get off, and of course, I think Haru and Mia kinda blocked the doorway to the airplane because they were trying to get trading cards from the pilots. And I think it was to the point where like one of the other like workers was all like, guys, get off the plane. And I was like, eh. And I think like Dax was also trying to get one too. So like the carry-on with me, I thought it was Mia's at first, but it turns out it was Dax's. So I had to like carry Dax's carry-on for him. But yeah, we made it to SFO. Yeah, we made it to SFO, like the airport, and then we met up with some other friends. Yeah, we met up with Taiga, Tauden, Tasura. Who? Oh, was there anyone else we met up with? I feel like we met up with another person, but I'm trying to remember because I know there's Tauden, Tasura, Taiga. I'm trying to think because like Taiga was having her Taiga tour. Evo. Oh wait, Evo was at the airport? I don't think I saw Evo until like the hotel, but I don't remember because I was so out of it. Also, hi D-chan, thank you so much for the sub! 7 months! Woo! I'm alive, even though I like fucking died this week. Oh, he probably came later. Yeah, I feel like I saw Evo probably a lot later. Oh my god, thank you Fuyuki for the sub! Thank you! Yeah! Is Taiga she? Oh yeah, Taiga's she, her. She goes by Taiga Lily. Like, I'll show you. This is Taiga. Wait, is it Taiga Lily or Lily Taiga? Wait, Haru, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the hell? Wait, no, it's Lily Taiga. How do I do her username? There we go. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's Taiga. Yeah, I think Taiga was doing a Taiga tour, so anyone going to... So, like, everyone was, like, having a tour with, Taiga to tour around San Fran. Because Offkai's at San Jose, so, but there are some people that want to have a fun tour around with Taiga. So, yes, they were all having a nice tour around San Fran. All I know is that Haru got... Someone took a photo of Haru's ass, and it was like quite the ass shot. That's all I remember. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time at the Taiga tour. I think, Mia, Memi, Colton, and I ended up just going to the hotel. Yeah, because we were all really tired, so we ended up going. Yeah, we ended up going to the hotel, and then we got a bit settled, but then there was some confusion with the hotel. So the hotel... Man, so Dano said he booked for 2 hotels. Yeah, 2 hotels, but then of course the people at the check-in were like confused. They're like, wait, no, you guys didn't do 2 hotels. It's actually 1 hotel room. And then of course, like, it did cause confusion because Mia was like, what? And then of course they were like, no, it's 1 hotel room because it's a connecting hotel room. And then Mia was like, huh? So then we ended up going, and it turns out, yeah, it was a connecting... So the 2 hotel rooms booked was actually a connecting hotel room. Which is like, oh, okay. So the girl side is... There's like one part that's like the girl side, one part that's like the guy side. There were a couple exceptions with the girl side. So, like... The girl side has Dano and Evil living... like staying there. Well, it makes sense for Evil to be there because Evil is Tasura's husband, and of course Dano was there too because, you know, why not? We have some good girl talks with Dano from here and there. Dano was right? I hate it. Wait, what do you mean Dano was right? What the hell? Yeah, so like, and because of that, I think Mia wanted to call out Dano in the phone, so because like Mia was all like, bro, this is a connecting room, not not 2 rooms. What the heck? Yeah, 2 rooms connected by a door in between. Yeah, so like one is the guy's side, one the girl's side. So yeah, we made it into the hotel room. Mia was blasting some K-pop music. Fuck, I need to ask her what music she was playing because it was so good. It was so good and catchy, but what? Like, I'm trying to look for the photos. Do you guys, by any chance, recognize these girls? It was oh no, it was not Demon Hunters because K-pop Demon Hunters did not come out at the time. It was like, yeah, it was not out at the time. So yeah, I wasn't sure. Offkai, man, I am not 100% prepared. But anyways, wait, that isn't gonna take me there? Daniel had this annoying explanation. He had this one annoying explanation about our room that was a 1 room because it was connecting by the door between it's considered 2 rooms. Daniel as an engineer was insecticide. Wait, so he kept saying it was 1 room even though it was like a double room, like connecting room, even though he said he booked for 2 rooms? What the fuck? That's so confusing! Even though it's just a connecting room. Yeah, I think Mia called him out on that. Yeah, Mia called him out on that. And I'm just like, bro. But it was nice for the hotel stuff to have to give us like a connecting room because I think we needed that for the sake of like being like just for the sake of like keeping in touch. But yeah, do you guys recognize this girl group? Like, fucking Christ, hit the screen. Yeah, do you guys recognize this girl group? Because I forgot the name. But they're so good. That's like the only photo I took. Wait, maybe I can ask Toki which girl group that is, because Toki knows about K-pop more than me. I'm no K-pop. Yes, I'm Korean, but I don't know. I'm not very familiar with K-pop or K-drama. So, yeah, that's like the closest thing. But yeah, Mia was blasting some girl. Yeah, girl K-pop. It was really catchy. It was really good. I was having a time. aespa? I have a feeling it might be aespa. Yeah, maybe. I could be dead wrong. Yeah, maybe it is. I could be wrong, but yeah. And then, of course, while Mia was playing their music, I decided to go pick up my badge. Yeah, I went to go to Offkai to pick up my badge. The lineup was long, but I think it only took me like 30 minutes or 40 minutes to get my badge, so it wasn't too long. However, I had to do it immediately because I had plans with Semi. Yeah, I had dinner plans with Semi at a certain time, so I'm just like, oh, I should probably pick up my badge before dinner time. So yeah, that's what happened. And yeah, Semi and I had dinner. We had Thai food together. Man, I'm so happy to see Semi again. What the hell? Let's see, where's the food? Where's the food pic? Because I know you guys demand them food pics, so I give you guys food pic. So yeah, we had Thai food. It was at a place called Siam Station. So yeah, I had pad Thai, but I think Semi ordered like coconut curry or like red curry. Yeah, Semi ordered red curry while I ordered like pad Thai because when it comes to Thai food, I really like pad Thai a lot. It's so delicious. Like, it's like one of my favorite Thai dishes ever. Yeah, San Jose's food is really good. Yeah, but surprisingly, Siam Station was really crowded. Like, it was really busy on a Thursday night, and even Semi was like surprised because he was like, wait, Siam Station wasn't that busy last time I went. What the hell? So yeah, we waited for like, I think we waited for like 10 to 15 minutes to get our seat, which isn't that bad of a wait line, but I think all Semi and I did were like, we were both just kind of yapping. It's G Idol, especially this song Queen Card. Oh, it's G Idol, I see. Also, hi Tayfit, welcome in. How are you, Tayfit? I'm glad my screen is working again. It's just for some reason, OBS was just being a poop at me. Queen Card. Okay, so it's Idol Queen Card. Thank you, Haru. Or Rose, thank you, Rose. Okay, thank you. But yeah, yeah, Siam Station. Yes, I highly recommend it. It was really good. I had like the pad thai I got, like Semi got like the second spicy option for his red Thai curry. I got the most spicy option for the pad thai, and my god, it was the most. It was definitely the spiciest pad thai I've ever had, but personally it wasn't too bad because I have pretty high spice tolerance, so I can never really do those burda bokumyeon challenges because I'm like, nah, my spice tolerance is good. Although I was given Chinese noodles that I forgot the name of that burned like a fucking bitch, and I was like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I had yeah, I chose the spiciest one. It's like just as burning and spicy as burda bokumyeon. So that's how spicy it was. But yeah, it was like my mouth was like burning, but it was still like, so good. But I think Semi was like concerned because he was all like, Rira, are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? And I'm like, yeah, of course I'm gonna be okay. You were figuring out the demon? Sichuan or that type of noodle? I think it might have been Sichuan, but I don't know. An ex-boyfriend of a friend gave it to me, so I was like, oh, okay. So I tried it out. And the thing is, I don't read Chinese, nor do I remember brands very well, so I'm like, uh-oh. So yeah. The pad thai was really delicious. I tried some of Semi's, curry that was also delicious too. And then we had some mango sticky rice for dessert. Bro, mango sticky rice is so good. Of course, I was surprised to see the rice being blue, but I think it was because it was like butterfly pea. But man, it was so good. It was like my first time having it, and now I want some again. Like I'm tempted to like actually home make it because of that. I bought mango. I bought some more condensed milks just so I can like learn how to make this dish. But I heard it's pretty easy to make, so one day I'll probably make it for myself tonight for mango sticky rice, and then probably bring some to work the next day. Wait, San Jose Convention Center is actually close to I thought round 1 was further. What the hell? I thought it was further, huh? Yeah, I've had that for dinner, and of course I was like, Semi, do not worry about the bill. Do not worry about the bill. You deserve to get fed. You deserve all the support because honestly, fuck whatever happened to you, man. Like, fuck whatever happened to you. You need all the support. Yeah, support my friend Semi. Oh, he was playing Peak. But yeah, I picked up my badge. I got Thai food. What happened that night? I don't think I remember what happened that night. We all just kind of made it home. Everyone came back from Taiga tour, and then I don't know. I think I ended up passing out afterwards. Yeah, I think I ended up passing out, falling asleep in the bath. Oh yeah, I forgot. While I was waiting in line for my badge, I met up with Renee and Lane. Yeah, like Renee was like, hey Rira, I got my badge. So yeah, Renee got his badge, and of course I saw him. We hugged each other. I was like, Renee, and then I saw Lane, who was at the registration. So I was so happy to see both of them, and I was actually told that when Lane saw me, she was like happy to tears, and I was like, Lane, you're so precious. What the fuck? So yeah, I was able to see them both. I was really, really happy, and I was like, Lane, Renee, here, stickers, business card. And then, yeah, that's what happened. And that concludes day 0. We're all at our hotels. We all got our rest. We kind of got settled. Funny thing, Mia was concerned about me because I sleep on the side or the edge of the bed. Yeah, she says I sleep on the edge of the bed, and I was like, what the hell? I do? Also, hi Luke, hello, welcome in. How are you? Wait, Pyra, you also sleep on the edge of the bed? Isn't the edge of the bed like really comfortable? Like it's so comfortable, but like your body of course like has the right instinct to like not fall off. It really does have the most support. I'm just like, comfy spot. She sleeps low-key falling out of bed. I don't think I actually do fall out of bed. Like, I've never fell asleep and then fell out of bed before. The only time I have fallen off the bed is if someone fucking pushes me off. That's the only time I actually did fall off the bed, is when someone pushes me out of the bed and then I've plopped to the ground and I'm like, what the fuck happened? My old dog, my former dog that like just pushed me off. But yeah, day 1 ikuzo, and then as soon as day 1 happened, we all had all you can eat breakfast because during the weekend in the hotel we get free breakfast, so it's like all you can eat, but it's like, you know, your usual mid-ass breakfast, but yeah, it's mid, but you get your money's worth, plus the breakfast is like survival, so yeah, it gets you through the day. You get your coffee, you get your like protein, so bam. And also as soon as you go to Offkai or get your badge, you get this like trading card thing, because Offkai has a trading card thing, so yeah, you get this. And then you also, yeah, so these are the trading cards I received. I got Hyuni, Arya, Kuroha, and Akiko Otaku. I know Hyuni's an artist, but the other two, I don't think I've ever heard of. Also, Relix, thank you for the self-care healing. Thank you. How are you, Relix? Yeah, the breakfast was alright. It wasn't too bad. It didn't taste like slop, but it wasn't really like high class A grade. Wait, Arya's a homie and an Apex goddess? Ayo? Wait, they're cracked at Apex? Ayo. Oh my god. Ayo, that's so amazing. What the hell? Man, VTubers and them being really good at Apex. Last time I played Apex was like a year ago, but that was like when Apex changed a lot and I'm just like so put off by the changes. But yeah, I ended up getting ready for Offkai, and then here is my first fit! My first Offkai fit! Bam! Yeah, my first Offkai fit was like me in like a school type uniform. As you can see, I have very thick thighs. Like my thighs are so thick, and I'm just like, man. Yeah, that's what I look like, plus like the little like cat jacket. Like that's what I was wearing, and of course the backpack. Yeah, I got that outfit from AliExpress. It was so cute. It was like so, like I just felt cute wearing it. I was like, wow, you're so cute. You're cute, Pity. You're really cute when I saw you. But yeah, that was my outfit. And of course I was like wearing a mask plus adventuring glasses. So yeah, I was like walking around. But I was also like trying to get to the artist alley line too, and as soon as I made it to the artist alley line, oh my god, the artist alley line was huge. It was like all the way, I'll show you how far it was. So imagine you see this. yeah, you see this map, which is actually the good thing about the badge is that the convention map is actually connected. So yeah, if you see the area to the very right that says to Hilton, that is where the line is. Like Artist and Vendor Hall all the way down to Hilton. Yeah, that's how crazy long it was, and I was like, bro, that's insane. Yeah, pre-opening line was wildly big, and I was like, what the heck? And also, hi Storm, welcome in. How are you, Storm? How are you? And yeah, so I was like hanging out with like Haru, Messi, Taoren, Dax. Yeah, like a good chunk of the boys. And that was when I first met Renee. Again, for the second time. And that was when Haru visited her Renee. Yeah, Renee was with us, and I was like, hey Renee, it's so nice seeing you. And guess what Renee got me to do? Renee lifted up his arms and he was like, hey Rira, punch me in the armpit. I was like, oh yes, I gotta punch you. I gotta punch you in the armpit. So I can't show it, but I do have the recording of me punching him. Yeah, I have the recording. So I was like, okay, 3, 2, 1, and then I punch him in the armpit, but apparently I didn't punch hard enough. But apparently my punching skills is not very I don't punch hard. I slap hard, but I don't punch hard. Like I feel like the only time I can properly fight is if I fight like Princess Peach. I can only fight like Princess Peach from Smash, and that's it. Shatter their shoulder next time. Wait, why their shoulder? But then, yeah, like I think when I punched Renee in the armpit, you guys were all so confused and shocked. You guys were like, what the fuck? Also, hi United Cow, hello, welcome in. How are you? Was that at least indoors? Air conditioning and stuff? Yeah, it was indoors. The Artist Alley line was indoors, so it wasn't an issue. However, I feel bad for the other part of the line, because the other part of the line, they had to line up outside. Oh yeah, I'll be tossing turnips at you guys. You guys want your turnips? You guys want your stonks? Yeah, Offkai was very well ventilated, but according to Gucci, on day 0 when people were lining up for their badges, Gucci said, what the fuck, it hasn't been a day yet and you guys stunk up the line. Yeah, apparently the line got stunk up. I wasn't there for it, thank God, but I guess the unfortunate people that went after me ended up experiencing the stank line. Though, I have a feeling it was just that, like, it might have been that one person who probably haven't showered in months to the point where their skin probably smells like decay. And it's like, bitch, fucking shower. You have no excuse. Rira made the- No, I did not make the line stanky. It was someone else. I was fine. The party rooms. Oh, I experienced the party rooms. Surprisingly, they weren't really that stinky. Thank God they weren't that stinky when I went, but goddamn, they were stuffy. But yeah, as soon as we made it inside the line, Soli and I saw Soli and Nari, like Naughty Cole. So Soli had like her standee on her, which looks like Choto mate. Choto mate. I just gotta take care of something real quick. Rira stinky? Oh my, wait, what makes you think I'm the stinky one? I didn't cause a stinky. Haru, I was never stinky, right? I mean, I snored, but I wasn't stinky. Alright, where are the files? Aha, there they are. I know I can't have chippies. No, give me your chippies. Give me all your chippies. Give me your chippies, man. I need your chips. Just a little crunch. I just need a crunch of your delicious chippies, and even a little bit of chippies. It gets me through the day. Please give me your chippies. Imagine if staff had fired like tiny fire truck being all like, uh-oh, stinky. And also, hi Smile, welcome in. How are you? Actually, Haru didn't even stink. Like, I think no one in the group really stank. Though, also the people I met didn't really stink up either. They're just kind of, yeah, they were pretty well put together. But yeah, where's Soli? But yeah, I saw Soli and her standees, so oh, shit, counterclockwise, OBS. There we go. Yeah, Soli! Yeah, I saw Soli. They were carrying their standee. That was pretty fun. Whoa. And I think that was like part 1 of Artist Alley. Yeah, we finally made it in, and then I met Nariko, who I did not expect to run into Nadi because I think it was because Nadi was all like, Rira, or like, hey guys, I might not be able to see you guys because I will be very frazzled and might be all over the place, so chances are I might not see you. But then at the same time, it turns out I kept running into Nari. Like, interestingly enough, in Offkai, there was like a few people that I kept running into. One of them being Haru, the other one being Dano, and then the other one being Nadi. Like I just run into them every time and I was like, oh hi, like that kind of thing. You think I should have a cutout? But I don't. How do people get cutouts? Like, how the heck do people get cutouts for like their VTubers? Like, doesn't Offkai do it for them, or do you just bring it yourself? Cause I don't know how to bring a cutout myself. Like, how do people do that? But yeah, I went to Offkai, and as soon as I went to the Offkai Artist Alley, guess what I did? Wait, you order cutouts online? So like, does Offkai just like blindly accept the cutouts, or do conventions usually blindly accept cutouts? Because I thought there was like some sort of rule with them. Okay, where's the... Okay, I don't have the image there, but I have the image elsewhere. But yeah, as soon as I went to the Artist Alley, I ended up going to look for my merch. Yeah, because Cowley actually sold merch of me. Like, I can show you. She also streams too. Yeah, Cowley streams, and her art is very amazing. She draws really good hololive art, so yeah, check her out. And she also made a charm of me. Wait, Offkai also makes standees of their own. Also, Offkai makes their official ones, but huh. Is this the right person? Oh, that is not the right person. What the hell? Oh wait, it's Cowley art. It's Cowley art. Thank you. I thought it was Cowley Arts for some reason. I'm getting so many people's names wrong. What is wrong with me? Yeah, where's the message that I sent? Aha, there it is. So... Really? You're a web P? Oh no, they're a web P. Now they're a JPEG! You know what? JPEG's better than web P, because web P is like almost unusable. Yeah, I saw Memi-chan! I didn't know there were 2 of them. I thought there was just 1. But yeah, this is what I did for Artist Alley. Like, I had to I was like afraid some of the stuff might be sold out, or like my stuff would be sold out and the Kai charm will be sold out, so I had to like circle a lot of things. I had to circle up a lot of tables to be like, okay, this is where my friends are, I'm gonna go, this is what I do. So the first table I ran into was actually table 50. I was like looking for 72, but I struggled to find it, but then I ended up finding table 50, which is Bun Me. Yeah, I ran into Bun, who is this artist over here. Yeah, Bun Me. Wait. I'm getting so many people's names wrong. What is wrong with me? Wait. Bun, you got partner, but you still have an underscore in your name? What the heck? I thought she would remove it, but I guess not. I guess she didn't want to remove the underscore. But that's okay, that's okay. But yeah, I ran into Bun. Bun's so sweet. Like, Bun's so sweet. Like, I had a fun time like chatting with her a bit and then like buying her stuff. I actually bought 3 prints out of her, which is like the Memi, Hazumi, and Bun prints. And I think I got a couple charms. I'm trying to remember what else stuff I got from Bun. I think it's probably the 3 prints because I'm like, okay, this is day 1 of Artist Alley. I gotta take it easy. But next time at Offkai, I will definitely drop more money. Also, hi Anju, welcome in. How are you, Anju? How are you? But yeah, I ran into Bun. Then after Bun, I ran to Choco Jacks. Yeah, I ran to Choco. Man, like Choco's actually so sweet. What the hell? Like, I enjoyed Choco's presence, but then I think when I was about to get to Choco, she got greeted by 2 VTuber robots. Yeah, she got greeted by 2 VTuber robots, so I had to wait for my turn to get to hers because I was like, what the heck? It was like my first time experiencing like VTuber robots, and there were like so many of them at the con, so I was like, So like, and of course like some stream, some don't stream. They're just there to like travel with their with their assistant. So I was like, like when one of them pointed at me, I just waved. I was like, ah, yeah, I ended up waving at them, and I was like, hi, and then they're like, hi, like they were like hi to me too. But yeah, but then I was like, hi Choco, and then I think Choco took a bit to realize it was me. Well, I think she found out it was me because she read my name badge. I think that's what it is. Like, she saw my name badge, so I was like, yeah, Choco, and then she was like, Rira, come here, give me a hug, and I was like, you're so sweet, what the heck? So yeah, I bought the Kai charm from her. And I also bought her charms, like Choco Jack's charms. Also, Demon Hellcat, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream, Demon? How's your stream? Oh, Fortnite, how's Fortnite? Did you get a lot of wins? Did you win some new skins? What characters do you play as? There's like so many collabs at Fortnite, it's like insane. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm a Healing Dragon vs Art, Live 2D and Gaming, and today I am actually talking about Offkai. Yeah, because I went to Offkai this last weekend, and it's actually my first time at an Offkai, so I was like, oh! Charms. I mean, charms, acrylic charms, keychains, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's what they looked like. Oh yeah, that was also when I got like my keychain too. Yeah, that's when I also got like the Rira charm at Callie's table. Yeah! Yeah, you guys can see Rira over there. Like Rira over there, and then Kai over there. I was so happy receiving the Kai charm. Like from Kai, well, from Choco. And then I think because of that, Choco was all like, Rira, do you have the time for tomorrow? Come back to my table tomorrow. I got something for you to give to Kai. So yeah, I went the next day, and she made a doodle for both me and Kai. It's so cute. Like, she made a sticky note doodle for me and Kai. I would probably grab the doodle, like the sticky note doodle, but like I forgot to take a photo of it, so I'll have to grab it in a moment. But yeah, but I also have like a book of memories, so I will show that later. But yeah, I also gave Choco. But I also gave Choco like Canadian snacks. So I was like, Choco, are you okay with me giving you snacks? So yeah, I gave Choco a bunch of Canadian snacks, aka like I think I gave her either all dressed or ketchup. I can't remember. And then I gave her coffee crisps, Smarties, that type of stuff. And I was like, Choco, this is for you. And she's like, oh, thank you. I'm actually kind of curious what she thought about the Canadian snacks. I'll probably ask her later. Yeah, Choco's so pog. Like, she's so cool. And she's so sweet, too. I was so happy. And, like, the Kai charm is so shiny, too. And I also found out that... Oh, yeah, speaking of charms, I also ran to Cowley. I went to Cowley's table just to see the Rira charm. Man, the Rira charm's so cute. What the heck? And Ritsu actually asked me to get him some stuff from Offkai, so I got him, like, the Rira charm because he asked for it. And also, hi, Philip! It's so nice seeing you from Offkai! How are you, Philip? How are you? So yeah, I ran to Cowley's table. I got the Rira charm. I also bought, like, her OC's charm. And some prints off of her. And then, of course, if you know Cowley, then you would also likely know Han, because small world, those two became friends. Han and Cowley became friends. And also, as soon as I went into Hanchu's table... This is what I got. I actually commissioned this weeks in advance. Yeah, weeks in advance, I commissioned the Shikishi, and bro, the Shikishi is like so pretty. It's so pretty. And this is like my art mama, Han. Yeah, this is my design mama, Han mama. And the way she drew this is so cute. Like, what the heck? It's so cute. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab water, so enjoy the ad. Ninja, thank you so much for the 49-month sub. Thank you. Wait, I keep going to the wrong screen. Hi Ninja, hello, how's your week going by? Hello. But yeah, I commissioned Hanmama for a Shikishi, and yeah, that's what I got. But I will admit, I kind of regret not commissioning Kaoli for a Shikishi because, yeah, Kaoli had Shikishi board commissions, but as soon as but then I kind of thought about it, but then, of course, as soon as I made my decision to actually do it, she was closed. Yeah, I was too late. She closed them, and I was like, no! So I couldn't even get one, so I'm like, man. But yeah, fun fact. Rira merch is sold out! Yeah, Rira merch got sold out, which is all thanks to you guys. Like, I was so surprised I actually got sold out, so thank you so much. Oh my god. And from what I found out, Kai merch also almost got sold out. Choco does have a leftover of Kai, but she only has one charm left of Kai. Yeah, she only has one charm left, and I'm like, oh my god. But I think it was because, like, the other day, someone from the Girl DM team went to Choco's booth, and he's all like, hey, this is for the Girl DM team. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Nemuranai Kai charms, and this is for the Girl DM team. Thank you very much. So, like, yeah, he bought a bunch of Kai charms. I was like, oh my god. And then I found out it was Doshi Prime. Yeah, it was actually Doshi Prime. Someone from Girl DM community did a group buy. Wait, they did a group buy of, like, merch in general? I'm guessing they did it to buy a bunch of Girl DM merch. And, of course, Kai merch. Probably Aqua merch, because, while I was at the Aqua meet and greet, I saw a bunch of people wearing Girl DM jackets. Yeah, they were actually wearing Girl DM jackets, so I was like, what the hell? Anyways, back to topic. Yeah, I was so happy to see Hanmama again. Like, Hanmama, I will do anything for her. I would kill for her. Like, bro, if anyone hurts her, I'm fucking anyone up if anyone hurts her, cause god, I love her so much. But yeah, I bought a Nimi. This I promise you, this is not for me. This is not for me at all. I mean, yeah, I'm there right next to her bosom, but yeah, this Nimi one. That's from my art mama. This is from my art mama. But it's a good looking mouse pad. It's like I even felt it, and I'm like, bro, this is perfect for these boobas are healing Nimi to prevent you from carpal tunnel. Like, it's just perfect to, like, prevent you from carpal tunnel. Also, hi Keats, welcome in. How are you? I'm back. Fucking who? What? Chances are you might get some at AX. Maybe you might get some in AX, because I feel like the artists that sold out in Offkai, chances are they might get sold out in AX, because honestly, the fastest shipping they'll get for their restock will likely be either stickers or buttons or prints. I think that's the fastest thing they'll get. If it's like charms or mouse pads, oh god, yeah, it'll take forever. But yeah, this is a very beautiful mouse pad. It felt so nice into my hand. It will help me heal. And then I also bought more Nimi merch. I bought more Nimi stuff from Han too. God, I love Nimi! Okay, Nimi is so cute, and like, I think she's like a mix of like cute and sexy, so it's like, man, Han like draws such good looking, like both good thighs and her boobas. Man, my Han mama draws such beautiful women. And because of that, I feel very honored to be her design kid. Thighs mentioned? Yeah! Oh, she is Edo Kawaii! Yeah, she's like natural Edo Kawaii. I love Nimi Nightmare. I love her so much. let's see, who else did I go to? After seeing Han, who else? I know I ran to like... I did run into like Nari a lot, and then I ran to Soli again. But then also, after running into Han, I ended up going to Tree's table. Yeah, Tree 51's table. Yeah, so while I was like going to Tree's table, just like, you know, to say hi and stuff, I found out Tay was there. Yeah, Tay Kaide was there. Tree 51. Is that? Yeah, Tree 51. Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, she has like a table full of like her OCs, a bunch of like whole life stuff. She even has a lot of Pro Sekai stuff. And of course, she was also selling like merch of her like VTuber kid too, Tay. Yeah, Tay was there. I know Tay hasn't been online for a while, but I think it was because Tay was like busy with like IRL things. Plus, like, I think he got, I think, yeah, he also broke his arm. Yeah, when I saw him, he had a cast, and I was like, no, Tay, my dragon brother. But yeah, like as soon as he saw me, he was like, ah, Rira, my dragon sister. So like we hugged because, you know, the dragon siblings we are. Ah, I'm so happy. I was so happy to see Tay again. And surprise, surprise. I'm not sure if you guys remember the name, but Kaida Tenshi. Yeah, Kaida Tenshi was there too. And I was like, eh? Kaida, you're from Australia. I didn't know you were coming. But yeah, Kaida was also there. To my shock, like I was so shocked she was there too, because I was like, bro, you flew all the way from Australia to US? What the heck? And of course, as soon as I saw Kaida, I saw Yozoda. Yeah, I also saw Yozoda, and I was like, whoa, so many people meeting up at once. What the hell? Like it was so many people. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, Yozo. I've actually known Yozo for like roughly 2 years. No, 3 years. But then of course there was a moment. There was like during the time where I was like not really talking to a lot of people, him included. But I was so happy to just run into him again. I was like, ah, and I'm so happy for him being on Irium. Man, Irium's so interesting. But I can't even use Irium because I'm fucking Canadian. So I'm like, ah. Yeah. I ran into Yozo, and then after that, I'm trying to think of what else I did. Oh yeah, I also ran into Gigi and Pokey. Yeah, I ran into Gigi and Pokey, and I was like, ah, Gigi, Pokey! So I ran into the two of them. I was so happy to see Pokey again after not seeing Pokey for like 6 years. I was like, man, it's been like 6 years. I haven't seen you for a while. And of course, Pokey looked the same. Yeah, Pokey looks like Pokey as usual. Like, I was like, oh, you don't look that different from a year, from like that long ago. You still kept the beauty. I told her that. She was like, oh my god, stop. But yeah, and of course, I was like eyeing her one merch. I finally got like the Flayon charm that she had that I wanted for a long time. Yeah, I got her Makinex Flayon charm, and I'm so happy. And of course, I gave Pokey the cookies. And then I went to Gigi's table, and I was like, Gigi! Well, I actually didn't approach Gigi's table at first because she wasn't there, but it turns out, no, she was actually kneeling down because she had to take care of some inventory related stuff. So yeah, I saw Gigi and Altair, and I was like, wait, Altair, this is the first time we met. And then it was like, hey, and then I saw Gigi, and then Gigi's like, oh I'm sorry. Like that's kind of what happened. So like I bought prints from Gigi. And then, but yeah, I was so happy to see her. We ended up talking more the next day because like she was just busy taking care of something. But yeah, and then I ended up going to Emu's booth. It was actually my first time meeting up with Emu. Oh yeah, I should give some shout outs to like Pokey, Gigi. Oh yeah, this is something I will never get over. So Haru, I was so surprised that Haru worked with Gigi's sister for a while, and I had no idea. Like, man, the world do be small. What the heck? Like, the world's so small, man. But yeah, and then I met up with Emu. Her lineup is so long. Like, her lineup at her table is like a lot longer than I expected, so I was like, what the heck? But then the wait was worth it because I got to see her. She is actually really lovely. She is a bit shy. She's like a lot shyer than I expected, but I think I remember her warning me or like telling other people that she's actually quite shy, and yeah, she does say unhinged things, but like, yeah, she's actually a lot more like watered down in real life, but she's still like was really nice to chat with. Who else? Oh yeah, and I also ran into Rookie and Rose. Yeah, Rookie, also a friend that I haven't seen for like 6 years. Yeah, Rookie I haven't seen in 6 years, so I was happy to see her again. She also looked the same as last time. Still as young, beautiful, as usual. Like, I know Rookie's like insecure about her age, but I don't think she aged, to be honest. I'll be real. I don't think she aged at all. She still looks young and beautiful. And it was also my first time seeing Rose. Yeah, it's actually my first time seeing Rose, who's technically like my VTuber chibi child. But at the same time, I'm like, my art style, I need to make new VTuber chibi art style because my art style did change a lot. That was 3 years ago. Can you believe that was 3 years ago? And of course, if it's like 3 years, a lot of shit changes. Oh yeah, and of course I was like so happy to see Rookie, and then after that I was like, shit, I spent too much. I spent way too much on merch, so I was like kind of panicking a bit. So I was like, okay, time to ice soup this after, but then I still owe Dano money back, but then I ran to Dano. I was like, hi Dano, I ended up spending a bit much than usual like an idiot, and then he was all like, Rira, here, I got money, here, and I was like, wait, Dano, what? You didn't have to, which is like really kind of him to do that. Like, he really did not have to do that. He did not have to do that, but I still owe him money because, you know, I'm the type of person who would rather pay the person back, like especially if I ask for something. I'd rather pay them back immediately. I don't want to be one of those people who are like, oh, that's okay, I'll pay you back later, because I've been on the bottom stick of this, and it was not a fun experience because I've always been like fucked over multiple times, and because of that, that's like a lesson learned because I've had my kindness being taken advantage of like that before, so I'm just like, no, I'm gonna pay you back immediately, whenever I can, kind of thing. So like, I will be all like, hey, Dano, Dano, please give me your like e-transfer email so that I can transfer you the money. And he's like, no, don't worry about it. I'm like, Dano, let me pay you back. I still haven't paid him back since because I asked him again as soon as I went home to be like, Dano, can I have your e-transfer email so that I can pay you back? And he's all like, let's wait until like costs get tallied up. And it's been like a few days and I'm just like, Dano, let me pay you back, please. I have his e-transfer. Hey yo. Because I think I owe him quite a lot of money. Yeah, I actually owe him quite a lot of money, so yeah. And I actually did just get paid recently too, so it's like, yeah, I owe him. Yeah, I've been on the bottom stick of that before, this position before, where it's like, you know, where when people ask for money but then they never pay you back even when they insist it. I don't want to be that type of person. That's me being all like, I don't want to be that person. I'm gonna do it immediately or as soon as I can. Yeah, cons are dangerous for the wallet. Like, Artist Sally are so dangerous because I'm just like, man, all I want to do is just drop fucking like 50 gift subs on the artists and I'm like, hey yo, give me your merch. I just throw money at them, and sometimes they're like, nope, not allowed, which I have lost to Pokey a bunch of times over it. Pokey's all like, nope, you'll never win against me. And I'm like, man, I'll never win against Pokey ever. I'll beat you next time, Pokey, one day. But yeah, that's what happened. And then of course I ran to Chi. Yeah, I ran to Chi City. Chisuri gave me her checky. Yeah, I ran to Chi, bro. Chi is so precious. Like, what the heck? Like, she's so sweet, she's so precious, and yeah, I was so happy to see her. I think she was like going through a lot and like dealing with a lot of busy. She was like so busy IRL, but I was so happy to see her. I was so happy. And then I was like receiving messages from like Vince and Meowie being all like, Rira, where are you? Where are you, Rira? Where are you, Rira? Yeah, so that was like what was happening. Damn, the art. I know, right? Like, she has like gets like really good art back. And like it's like her being like a really sexy goth cat girl. But funny enough, yeah, she has a really cute gap boy to her. But yeah, and then yeah, I ran into Vince and Meowie, so. And also Meowie gave me her friendship bracelet too, so I ended up getting a friendship bracelet from Meowie. I don't have a photo, but I think I have a different photo that Meowie ended up posting. I don't have the photo, Meowie does! I think for Offkai, I didn't really take as much photos as I wanted to, but you know, but because of that, it's a VTuber con. Yeah, it's a VTuber con, so yeah, we don't really take much photos of each other, except for the VTubers that like don't give a shit about like showing their faces and stuff. I don't like showing my face on the internet, so I ended up being all like, okay, but I also didn't take a lot of VTuber selfies too because everything's just kind of all over the place, so I'm just like, but we held hands. Meow and I held hands. And you can also see what the friendship bracelet looks like as we hold hands. Because I'm one of those VTubers that show my body, that prefer showing my body more than like my face. And even with my body, I'm still like not exactly the most happy with it. I need a fucking I actually do need to exercise soon. I've been like, I gained so much weight as soon as I came back. I could tell because as soon as I tried to wear certain clothes, like the other day, they got tight. They got really tight, so I'm just like, shit, that's a sign that I gained weight. Yeah, hold hands. Hey guys, look, I held hands with Meowie. Yeah, I held hands with Meowie. Plus you can see my friendship bracelet and both of our bracelets. Tight in a good way? No, it was like uncomfortable tight. All my selfies were horrible. I still have a video of me like petting you, but you had like the dog ears and like the dog tail. And the fact that I mentioned oh, thank you for the self-care healing rise. Thank you. But yeah, I'm quite thick, and yeah, I gained weight. I wouldn't say I'm fat. I don't think I'm at the level of fat, but I am overweight. Like, I am someone who's like, I'm 158 centimeters, who's like 158. No, I think I'm like 150 pounds. Yeah, last time I checked I was 150, but I have a feeling I'm probably like 154, so I'm just like, shit, I'm gaining more weight than usual. I don't want to, I need to lose more weight. Oh man, that means I have to play more Ring Fit. Man, I just got back to work. I'm gonna be so sore. Yeah, I actually like giving head pats. I like being the one giving head pats because they're fun. In the words of Moto Moto from Madagascar, we like them big. But yeah, I have a video of me petting Haru on the head, and I sent that video to Kai. You know what Kai said? Kai was like, Rira, you shouldn't be touching strangers at conventions. That's where all the germs are from. And I was like, what? But I was like, wow, that's crazy because I'm like, Kai, you know Haru. You know Haru, Kai. And then of course I was like, I responded being like, but his fluffy tail. And Kai was like, but Rira, that's where all the poop germs come from. And I'm like, oh god. not the poop germs. But okay. Kai. What else? Oh yeah, so like Vince and I were like hanging out for a bit, and then I ran to Mia. I ran to Mia and Yaku, and then I ran to Kuki. Like, you know, Mia has not streamed in a while, but I will link you guys her Twitter. Yeah, I'll link you guys Mia's Twitter. Yeah, that's Mia. And then I ran to Yaku. Actually, I don't know when is the last time. When's the last time Yaku streamed? I don't think he streamed in a while. And then I also ran to Cookie. God, Cookie dresses up so nicely. Like she has like that fit, that really nice fit. And she even looks a lot like our VTuber model. I was like, ayo. But yeah, I saw Mia, I saw Yaku, Cookie, and then Vince and Meowie were there. And then Vince and Meowie left, and then of course like Mia was all like, I was like, I think I offhandedly mentioned like, oh yeah, that was Vince, and then Mia was like, wait, what? That was Vince? And I was like, wait, you didn't know what Vince looked like? And then she was like, no, like I thought she would know like what Vince would look like because like Meowie posts her face a lot, so like I thought it would give her the idea, but I don't think Mia knows Meowie, so I'm like, oh, all right, I forgot. So yeah, I think we all like went to like certain tables, and I was like, wait, Vince, go see. I was like, Mia, this is Vince, and Vince, Meowie, and then, yeah, that's how they were like, oh, that kind of thing. They're like, oh, I think Haru was with us too. Oh my god, I'm like trying to remember like who I met. Oh yeah, I also met speaking of which, I met Rise, Jalden, Cherry, and Castor. Oh, you were with Aqua. I haven't. Oh yeah, I think I saw Aqua very briefly, and then he left. Yeah, Aqua like left very quickly. I think that's how I spell it, and then. Wait, I was like, how do I spell Castor's name again? Yeah, Castor! There they are! Okay, I'm like trying to look through my follow list just to see who I saw, and I'm trying to remember. Okay. Just so I can keep an eye out on you guys. Oh yeah, so I saw Castor, I saw Rise. And I was like so happy. I gave Rise a big hug. Man, Rise is so huggable. I will say this. He was like really huggable. And then I saw what happened afterwards? Oh yeah, I also went back into my hotel room just to like drop off all my artist alley stuff because I had so much on me. Yeah, I had so much on me, so I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, I think while I was like seeing Nari, I ran to Shio, aka Kurage, like 40 Kurage. Yeah, I ran to Shio. So yeah, and then as soon as I went to my hotel, I got a message from Ren, like Ren the lion. Super. Yeah, Super BL Ren. I know, having a hotel close to the con is so convenient, or even connected to the like con is so convenient because it's like you can just go back and forth like no problem. And it's like, yeah, it's like not an issue. And it's like, yay, back and forth. You can just drop stuff off. So yeah, my hands were like so full. I had to like drop off like my merch that I had in there. So that's what I did. I dropped off my merch. Then I had to like relax and rest for a bit because I was like, oh, my social battery, holy shit. Oh, and then like Ren was like messaging me, being all like, Rira, where are you? And I was like, okay. So I went back to the con, and then I was trying to look for Ren, but I was like struggling. I was like, oh, where's Ren? And then I saw Ren with Graven and Pity, and that was like my first time seeing Pity, and I was so happy. Ah, Pity! I love you, Pity! And of course it's like, and Graven is like so cool too. Like Graven's like so cool. Hello, have a gorgeous day. Have a gorgeous day too, Omega Regulus. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I feel bad for those who need an actual transport between hotel and convention. I think some people were able to find parking or just did Uber no problem. So that's what I was told. But yeah, I was able to run into them. And then I saw Tauntaun. Yeah, I saw Tauntaun. Tauntaun's so cute. What the heck? Like, I saw her IRL and she's like so cute. I remember doing Uber for a con and that added up quick. Wait, Pyro, were you the con Uber? Like, were you driving people around, or were you like in an Uber and then like were you in an Uber and then you were just like sharing with people and that's like all I know, VTubers are so attractive. They're so attractive, they're so cute, they're so hot and sexy. Like, what the hell? Okay, so like whenever people say like, oh, VTubers must have like some stinky man behind their camera, and I'm just like, bro, no, you're dead wrong. I went to Offkai. Everyone's so beautiful, cute, sexy. Like, oh man, like how could you resist? Like, what the hell? They're all so good looking. Like, people saying that are just wrong. I'm like, you have not left your house. You didn't leave your house, so you can't really say that. You didn't go to Offkai, so you can't even say that either. And a lot of VTubers, especially like a lot of girl VTubers, they're all dressed up so nicely. Like, all the girls are just dressed up nicely, cutely, and I'm just like, ah. You were part of the people that live close enough to drive for WeebCon, but oh, you were in the you Ubered everywhere in the group Airbnb. I see. Did you have fun with Offkai? I had so much fun at Offkai. I had a huge blast. Huge blast. Damn, real with the humble. Wait, no, but I'm saying other VTubers are cute. I'm saying it's the other VTubers that are very cute. Wait, chicken butt. Oh my god, cool kid. Thank you so much for the green supa, for the Midori supa. Thank you, cool kid. Thank you. But yeah, we saw those cute OOTD pics. Oh my god. But yeah, all the girls or everyone just dresses up so cutely and just looks so good. I'm just like, yeah. Who else did I meet? I'm trying to remember who else I met. Like, I thought I kept a list, but then the list kind of went away. Oh yeah, I also met up with Rilu. Yeah, Red Rilu. I met up with Claude, then Latte, then Palico, and I was like, wait the fuck a minute, I know you guys. I've known you guys for a while. Yeah, Rilu was there. I think Rilu went incognito because she didn't really say much anything publicly, but yeah, she went there and I was like, oh my god. Also, hi Blackstar, welcome in. How are you, Blackstar? How are you? But yeah, I met with more VTubers and then I went upstairs. I'm trying to remember what else I did. I went upstairs. I ran into Memi-chan. Yeah, ran into Memi-chan and Mia again. And then I ran into Haru again. And then I also ran into Gucci. Yeah, I also ran into Gucci and I was like, Gucci, it's been forever. And he was like, oh my god, it's been like 3 years, holy crap. Because I know technically Gucci and I live in the same area, but I don't know. Both of us were like really busy, so we couldn't really have time to hang out. Like, Gucci's especially in like the wage cage and like trying to grind for like the extra funds for himself, so. And of course, you know, when you gotta be in the grind mode, you gotta get that grind mode. Yeah, he's really adulting. I'm trying to remember, did I have lunch that day? Did I have lunch on Friday? I don't think I did. The closest thing to lunch I had was probably boba. Yeah, I've only had boba for lunch. I just remembered and I was like, oh wait, that's totally not lunch. But that was like the boba I had with like Ren. But yeah, boba bar. But apparently I did something crazy because like Ren messaged me again. He was all like, hey Rira, you want boba? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I want boba. So and then he was like, hey, we're at the boba bar, like our group's over there. And I was like, okay. So I went to Ren because like Ren was like messaging me and stuff. And so I was kind of clueless and went on my own. I walked like 3 blocks from the convention center to boba bar, and because of that, like Ren and his group was like, wait, Rira, you came here alone? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, that's crazy, because I forgot that it was like I forgot it was America. Like I think I'm too used to Vancouver where I do walk on my own, especially in like sketchy areas, including like fucking downtown. I never done it to East Hastings because I'm like, yeah, fuck East Hastings, but yeah, 3 blocks alone, and I forgot it was like fucking America, so I was like, oh shit, I forgot America's dangerous, oops. I will admit, I did feel a little bit safer in San Jose compared to other like cities of America, but I'm just like, yeah, probably not a good idea. It's 3 blocks up. Yeah, it was like 3 blocks, and yeah, and it turns, yeah, like Ren was like, that's crazy. If it were, at least you weren't in Chicago or Detroit. Oh, I refuse to be alone in Chicago or Detroit. But I will be honest. I will be really, really honest. I did refuse to walk alone at night in America. That's a general thing. If I were to walk around at night in America, yeah, I'm that's when I'm just doomed. So I'm just like, yeah, I refuse to do it alone at night. But it was like bright in the daytime, so I think it was fine, but at the same time it's like, oh, I definitely saw a few crazies roaming around during the weekend. Oh, okay, yeah, nothing happened. I was safe, but yeah, I'll definitely not do that again in America. Yeah, never again in America. But yeah, I had boba. That boba was really delicious. I had peach lychee milk tea, so that was delicious. And then of course, I had to go home really soon because, yeah, I had to go home really soon because I had plans. Yeah, I had dinner plans with friendos, but I also had plans to go to Oshi Bar because I bought the tickets to Oshi Bar. So I'm like, okay, so I gotta get my party fit in. That's my party fit for Oshi Bar. So I forgot to bring the actual skirt that goes with this sailor top. So I used like my one-piece turtleneck sleeveless dress. Yeah, my one-piece turtleneck sleeveless dress to like make up for it. I think it looks cute. Yeah, I do think it personally looks cute, but god damn, the skirt just kept riding back up on my ass. It just kept riding back on my ass, so like I feel like I kept I was wearing shorts, but I felt like I was showing off I had moments of like showing off my ass, and I'm like, oh god. But and by ass I mean like shorts. Like they're like boy shorts. Yeah, I was like wearing like the shorts that are like good enough for like skirts and stuff. So it's like good enough. So it's like not too skimpy. Spats, I would say it's a bit shorter than spats, but yeah. Yeah, it won't show. It's not like what it had underneath isn't like, you know, like thong where you saw like bare ass, but it did show like, think of it as like Bernice's ass. Yeah, like it was like Bernice level of shorts and ass, so it's like, yeah, like booty shorts. Yeah, but yeah, I was wearing booty shorts underneath. That's what I was wearing. Those booty shorts are so comfy. Like it's perfect for like staying at home for the summer, but going out, yeah, fuck no. But yeah, that outfit, I had fun wearing that, and then I met up with Mafu and Sleepy's group. Yeah, I met up with Mafu and Sleepy's group and we had like really good Mexican food. God. Yeah, we went to like San Pedro, like the San Pedro street, and that was like so delicious. And the people that were there were Mafu. Yeah, Mafu, which is like Mapulfu. I was so happy to see Mafu. Mafu is so cute. Like I enjoy her presence and like I love her dearly. And I was like, and then it was like, and then I saw Sleepy. Yeah, it was like my first time seeing Sleepy. That was a lot of fun. Zhao, how are you feeling after Offkai? I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy. And then of course like Nabu was there. Nabu was there during yeah, he was there during the charity stream back from last November. Yeah, back from last November. Like he was there and he played like the entirety of like the Sonic games, which is so crazy, but he managed to like help out big time and I was like, thank you, Nabu, you're so cool. You're recovering, but I hope you had fun. I had so much fun. I had such a good time at Offkai. I want to go again next year. And of course, the food that I ordered were tacos. Yeah, pork el pastor taco, which was so delicious. I think the filling just kept spilling out of like the taco shell, but I was like, It was so delicious. I enjoyed the Mexican food there was like so good. Like, oh my god, like these I want those tacos again. They're delicious. But yeah, there was like Mafu, Sleepy, and Nabu. But there was also there was Emmy, like Emerald, Shisu, Inazuma. Zhao, you know Zuma. What did it go by? Inazuma 3. Yeah, he went by Inazuma 3. Yeah, Zuma. I think Zuma was like looking for you, like Zhao. But then of course Zuma was all like, I think he was like live Discord messaging Trim, and of course Trim was all like, oh, I'm stuck at work. And then of course Zuma was all like, Reira, Trim says hi, and I'm like, Trim. That's what I was like. And then I saw Shisu, and I've seen Shisu like around in like our like general community and general circle, like Mafu, Sleepy, Nabu's communities. I think I also saw Shisu in like Bun's stream. I think Jin's stream. I don't know. I could be wrong. And then the other guests there was Yusuke Io and Aqua. I have to go to my Twitter follows to double check. Yeah, Aqua, Sireni, and Yusuke Io. Yeah, I met up with the two of them. They're so lovely. So, yeah, I had that. And of course, I ordered dessert, which is the... Yeah, I ordered flan. I only have the finished version, but the full version was like just a full-on like square or rectangle flan with like whipped cream. But I felt kind of about eating it on my own, so I'm just like, guys, do you want some of the flan? So like I ended up sharing the flan to like everyone except for Shisu and Mafu because they refused. Yeah, the two of them refused, and I'm like, it's okay, guys. I have more than enough for me. This is good enough. Rira keeps eating the food before taking a picture. I'm like taking. Oh man, I'm picking up Telly's bad habits. I'm picking up Telly's bad habits of like eating the food first and then taking the photo, and then the food ends up being like almost done. Actually, no, Telly's worse. He finishes the food and then takes a photo. That's exactly what Telly does. But then after that, we ended up I think the group were planning on going to karaoke, but then I had to go to Oshi Bar because I bought tickets to Oshi Bar. Oh my god, Oshi Bar. Ugh. I'm gonna need some water for this. Yeah, the camera eats first. The camera always eats first. Guys, look how I demolished this cake. But I was sharing with the others because I want everyone else to like enjoy the food too. Like everyone else deserves to like enjoy the food as well, not just me. Everyone else too. Does the camera eat with a spoon as well? Oh hell yeah, they get that spoon. They get that spoonful sip. Oshi Bar. Yeah, your experience is different, Haru, because you were VIP, but I heard VIPs there had their own weird experiences. That's what I was... Yeah, I was like told different stories. But yeah, Oshi Bar. Oh man. So, I will say this. Okay, there was like several people asking me, hey Riro, was there any like drama or tea drama involving Offkai? And I'm like, not really. Closest thing I would say is Oshi Bar, but I wouldn't really call it drama. Or drama tea. It's just more so like just issues that happened that stressed out the staff of Oshi Bar, and just a lot of conflicts with like the people like that own the building and securities. So it's just been rough. Like I'll just say it's just been really rough, but at the same time, people's feelings are valid for like Oshi Bar. Like whether you had fun or whether you had like a bad time, yeah, you're all valid. I was watching Albi dancing like a 20-year-old white girl. Oh my god, Albi! Have I met Albi yet? And I've known him for like, god, like 4 years. Did I meet anyone interesting? I met a lot. I think I met a lot of people. Everyone. Anyone interesting? If you want to count interesting, would you say Dano and Dano getting his ass slapped? I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah, Oshi Bar was messy, and for what Pyro said, it really is poor logistics, because Oshi Bar was actually supposed to start at 8 p.m. and the lineup to get in is long. However, the doors did not open until 9 p.m. So we finally were like getting in as soon as the doors happened. So I was like, okay. But then as soon as I was waiting in line, I had to pee so fucking badly. That I was just like, okay, washroom immediately. So man, I tried to go to the upstairs washroom because I'm just like, hey, security, I just really need to pee. And they're like, no, go to the one downstairs. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. So I had to go to the washroom downstairs, and then not the nearby one upstairs. And I'm just like, bitch, I have to pee. Like, please, I really need to pee so badly. So yeah, I finally went to the one downstairs because that was like the first thing I had to do, because waiting in line for an hour just means I had to like go to the washroom so badly. And then when I went downstairs and saw everything, it was a kitty museum. It was a kitty science museum, which is why I made the tweet, science and VTubers. Yeah, that's what I did. And yeah, it was just a small stage, with a lot of people crowding. I don't think I have a proper picture of what I can show you. I didn't really take much photos, but this is a general thing. Whenever I take photos, I try not to include other people's faces without their consent, because I'd rather be respectful that way. Welcome back, Rara. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you. How are you, Kazi? Was the BO that bad in Oshi Bar? I had my mask off and I didn't smell anything bad. Surprisingly, I didn't smell anything bad, but I'm just like, damn, this is so underwhelming. Holy crap. And of course the announcement thing happened. I'm just like, eh. I heard the performances were really good, and some of the singing was really good, but at the same time I'm just like, eh. So I tried to line up to get a drink. Yeah, I tried to line up to get a drink, but the lineup to get drinks was so long that when 30 minutes in, I was barely halfway through. I don't think stank happened at Oshi Bar, I'll be honest. I don't think it happened at Oshi Bar because I didn't really smell anything bad. From what I was told, it happened at the 4th floor hotel rooms. Yeah, it happened at the 4th floor like hotel party rooms. Like that's where it happened, not Oshi Bar. And I think while I was there, I felt guilty because I was like, Gucci is involved with the Oshi Bar staff, but I'm just like, Gucci, I'm so sorry, but Oshi Bar kind of sucks, and like he was and I think he was like joining in on the hype too. Like I think one issue with like Oshi Bar is it's just overhyped, and allegedly building staff, not con staff, were turning people away from party rooms for poor hygiene. Oh, I thought it was con staff, not building staff. But you know, if it's like con staff, I'm just like, yes, do it. But yeah, some people, apparently like the actual stinky people, like actually smell so bad to the point where I'm just like, bitch, go fucking shower. You have literally no excuse. So yeah, that's what happened at Oshi Bar. I saw some friends there. I saw Pigeon and Kuma. I saw Rise. I saw Issa and like Issa Sheeps and Iris, like Iris Delirio. And I also saw Rambling Bell. Yeah, I saw Rambling Bell. I was happy, but then I felt bad because like Renee was like, Rira, where are you? Rira, where are you? And I'm like, Rira, sorry, Renee, I ditched this party. So yeah, what happened was like Rise and I waited in line for drinks for like 30 minutes, and we were halfway through, and Rise was getting kind of impatient, so I ended up but then at the same time, like Birdhouse was happening, which is hosted by my friend Leah. Like Kana Leah is the one that hosted like Birdhouse, and the Birdhouse party was in the 4th floor hotel room. So but because it was like late and the Birdhouse party started at like 6 p.m, I was like messaging Leah. Yeah, I was actually messaging Leah, being all like, Leah, is your party still going? And then they were like, oh, the party's gonna end in like an hour and 45 minutes. And I'm like, Leah, the Oshi Bar is kind of mid, and I'm not having fun. And then they're like, wait, what? Like, I think Leah was surprised. I think Leah was surprised at the state of like Oshi Bar and how it is. So oh man, like I just was not having fun. I was just like, man, this party's kind of. So yeah. But then yeah, I told like Leah, yeah, Leah, I give up. I'm going to your party instead. And then Leah's all like, yes, come. But I think Leah was shocked to hear that Oshi Bar was just not good. So yeah, like so Rise and I just ditched Oshi Bar completely, and as soon as we left, like I think security stopped us, or the staff stopped us to be all like, hey, you know you're not allowed to do re-entry, right? And then Rise was like, oh no, we're not fucking entering here again, fuck this place. and then because of that, staff was like, okay, but can you give us the badge from the lanyard, please? And I'm just like, really? They need the lanyard from our badge. They need the badges from our lanyards, really? Okay, I guess. But I found out the reason why for this is because some people did buy access or like buy the tickets to Oshi Bar, but could not get in because they're like, oh, sorry, we ran out of passes. Yeah, that's what happened. So I think they had to like take our passes so that they can give it to like the people that they couldn't even give entry to, and I'm just like, God. Yeah, so that's what happened. And then because of that, Rise and I ended up going to the 4th floor party floor. So we went to the Marriott Hotel, then went on the 4th floor, and oh my god, it was like so stuffy. It was so hot, stuffy. Of course, it's like loud music because I was like, oh damn, this is where the parties are. And I was actually given a drink lid. Yeah, I was given a drink lid to prevent from like roofing, which looks like this, but do are drink lights supposed to look like this? Because I was told that it was actually pretty shit. Like, this type of drink lid is like not that effective and kind of sucks. So yeah, that's what we were given. But I did not experience the stank, but there was apparently a really long lineup to the Irium party, to the point where I think it was to the point where I thought it was the birdhouse party, and I was like, hey, are you guys lined up for the birdhouse party? And they're like, no, it's the Irium party. I'm like, oh, I want to do the birdhouse. Was it like hot there? Yeah, it was hot. There was like no indoor AC. It was like hot and stuffy, but it didn't smell bad. It just smelled like people. That's it. It just smelled like people. So, but then I tried to look for the birdhouse, and then I finally made it to the birdhouse. There is an It's Coffee Run has a standee, but I forgot to sign it. And yeah, and then I made it to the party, and I was like, I was so happy to see Leah! I was really, really happy to see Leah. And then, of course, Leah's all like, yeah, come on in. We have some drinks. We had the birdhouse blast, which was so delicious. Like, I don't have a photo because actually photos and recordings were not allowed. So, however, the bartender Zal does have the photo of what the drink looks like. And the drink looks like, I'll link it, but also, yeah, this is what the drink looks like. And yeah, it is made by Zal, and I was told this, but apparently the drinks at Oshi Bar did not taste very good. Like, at least that's what like a couple friends told me. They said the drinks weren't that good and the lineup was not worth it. Yeah, this is what the birdhouse like drinks looks like. Yeah, it looked like this, and it was so good. It was actually so good. I enjoyed it a lot, and I was like, man, this is so good. And then I downed like 5 shots of them, and that's how I got drunk. Yep, I downed 5 shots of that, and I got drunk. Rise drank some too, and he said it was really good. And because we complimented Zal, Zal showed his passion. Like, this guy, he's a real bartender, and he is very, very passionate about his drinks. And he was like saying like how like, I think he said he originally was gonna be at Oshi Bar as a bartender, but then he was all like, no. But then he ended up going to like Birdhouse, or like helping out Birdhouse. And also Crystal Rose, like, give the follow in the mountain, hello. And then he was all like, but the thing is with my drinks, I care very much about the taste. I want people drinking this enjoying the taste instead of drinking for the sake of getting drunk. So yeah, he like worked really hard to research and worked really hard to like come up with like the best drink for this party, and he did an amazing job. So thank you so much, Zal, for the amazing drink, and thank you so much, Leah, for hosting this party. It was so much better than Oshi Bar. Like, I had way more fun there than Oshi Bar. Honestly, the only con was just the fact that it was cramped and less space, but damn, the music was so good. It was like really good DJ sets, and it was like so good. I know, such a pretty color. I love cocktails in general. Like, cocktails are really good. Not gonna lie though, that looks like a boozy sea salt popsicle drink. Oh my god, I wonder if I should like tell that to Leah or like Zal next time. Blue kamikaze? Maybe. But let's see, oh yeah. I'm just like, where are the list of people? Like, list of musician names. Oh yeah, so during the birdhouse. Yeah, during the birdhouse. Like, these were the names of like the music producers involved with the DJ set, and god, they did such an amazing job. Like, they did not disappoint. I had a fun time dancing. I think I may have ran into people because I was drunk as fuck, but god, it was so fun. Like, like I had a blast. Like I had a huge blast. Like it was great. It was amazing, and I'm just like, ah, it was so good. It was so good. But do you guys recognize these names? I think Kagra I do, but yeah, like I think I was there when like Rayman and Aqua Fern was there. And yeah, they did great. Part of me wishes I went a bit earlier, but then I found out Pity went to this party too, and I was like, wait, Pity was there? So I was like excited. I was excited, I had fun, and because of that, when the party was over, I got drunk as fuck to the point where when I saw someone else's drink, I was like, I want to try that drink. I want to go to a different party, which Rise was all like, oh hell no, you're not going to that party. No, you are going back to your hotel and getting hydrated. And because of that, we went to like our friend Jer's hotel, which is coincidentally in the same hotel as like where my group was, just on a different floor. So yeah, I went to go see Jer and like the other circle of friends there. Yeah, oh yeah, Ko and Kat were there too. Yeah, Ko, 12 a.m. and Kat were there. Yeah, Ko, Kat, Rilu, Castor, Cherry, Claude, Palco, Jer were there, so y'all, drunk Rira was hard to find. Yeah, I think Rise got me to message you, Haru, because I think I remember I barely remember telling Rise if yeah, I think I barely remember telling Rise if like if I'm ever drunk, I have to let you know, Haru. Oh yeah, wait, no, we didn't go to our hotel immediately. We went straight back to the con because the party floor was connected to the con while we were on our way home. And as a result, I accidentally bumped into 3 people to the point where I ended up getting 3 ribbons. I got 3 badge ribbons that I do not remember getting. Like bruh, guys, this is like what my badge ribbons look like. So like I have Haru's, I have Choco's, Bork, Hans, Nimi, Cowley's, I Wanna Stay in Bed, Tay's, the Offkai Espo, the Memi one. But the other 3, like the red one that's like Pakun, Eldra, Echo, and Hazmat. Yeah, I got those 3 while I was drunk. I was so drunk and I was like, I don't remember getting those. What the hell? Yeah, that part I just did not remember, but then I think the reason why I was also there is because I wanted to go to the Yabai market because Arrow was there. Yeah, guys, Arrow Dozer was there, and Arrow Dozer was the one that has my Yabai art. Yeah, he has my print there. So yeah, I had to go say hi to Arrow. Arrow, if you are here, I just want to say I'm sorry, but you heard me. Day 1, you saw me drunk. You saw me so drunk on day 1. Look at my DM. But yeah, this is who I saw. Yeah, this is Arrow. He's the one that made my pixel model. Yeah, he's the one that made my pixel model, as you can see here. Wait, no! Wrong model! Wait, that's not my model. That's my old art! Anyways, yeah, this art is by, yeah, it's by Arrow. Arrow's the one that made this pixel model. It's so cute, isn't it? I usually tend to do that for, like, RPG Maker games or, like, pixel games. I use this model a lot for, like, for Dave the Diver. Yeah, I did for Dave the Diver. I won't be using it for Undertale or Deltarune just yet because I want to use more of my current model just for a couple more months until I get my model re-rig. Yeah, until I get my model re-rig, I kind of want to get it done. But I also use this model for... Which other game did I use this model for? Let me just scroll down real quick. I think I used it for, like, Dead Plate. Yeah, you also use it for Dead Plate, so, like, a lot of pixel art games, that's when I use this model. 8-bit Rira, so cute. Hi, Mori! Hello! Hi, Mori! Welcome in! How are you? How are you? Oh yeah, and I also saw Han Mama while I was there. Oh yeah, during I was about to say, during Yabai Market, everything's so tame. Everything's so tame during Yabai Market. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? It's so tame. Like, why? It's just naked girls showing off their booty holes and like their titties. Wait, decipher what? Wait, how deep in do I go? Not enough tied up. There's no tied up art. There was no tied up art in Yabai Market. I was so disappointed. I'm just like, man, there should have been more Yabai Market. It was not Yabai enough. It was like it was so tame. I was like, no tied up girls, nothing. Just bleh. Yeah, it was so vanilla, but don't get me wrong, the art's pretty. All you see is just naked girls exposing themselves plus feet. That's it really. Or ladies in like sexy outfits. But me and Rookie both agree you would just went like tame when you saw your. Yeah, but it's like I feel like it's like really nice and tasteful. So don't get me wrong, I really love the print a lot. I still love Arrow's print, and I kind of realized that when I came home, I saw Arrow's signature, and I was like so happy. I was like, I got my own print, my own Yabai print with Arrow's signature. I can't show it on stream for obvious reasons, but I was so happy. I was so happy, and it was so nice seeing Arrow too. It was also nice seeing Han. Han was like calling Rise like my bodyguard. She was like, "Oh my god, you're drunk? Oh my god, thank you. Thank God you have a bodyguard." And I was like, "Yeah, I do." But she was like so tired because she has to do both Artist Alley and Yabai Market, so she basically has to like work. She has to work like 14 hours a day. Like the poor girl, like she has to work 14 hours a day. Like that's insane. Yeah, Han did not have an assistant. I'm just like, bro, Han Mama is so powerful. But I think she said on Saturday she felt a lot better. Yeah, on Saturday she felt way better. And I know like some people, so I've heard some girls got really disappointed in Yaoi Market because there were no yaoi. And the closest thing to finding yaoi is Jazz table having slow damage and the tables that have like those dojins you would just get from Japan. That's it really. But while I was having breakfast with like the boys like Haru, Dano, Dax, Tauden, Colton, I found out that someone random was like sitting with us, and I found out from him that the reason why Yabai Market stuff was so vanilla and tame was because the gooners, the freaky gooners, sold them out in the first hour. Yeah, they bought them all in the first hour, so yeah, everyone got wiped clean. Like the artists got wiped clean with like their freakiest shit. Oh god. So, oh god, what the hell? Haru sent me the DMs. Okay, I'm gonna show these DMs of me trying to like let Haru know that I need to get picked up or that I'm drunk. And this is what they turned out to be. This is what happens when I'm like this fucked up. This is what happens. You're like, oh my god, you need a pickup? You good? Who you with? I'm like, I'm trying to say Rise's name, and I'm like, I'm going to Yabai. I think I'm trying to say I'm going to Yabai Market, but it looks like I'm saying Yabai Party or something. And I was like, hi, and then Haru's all like, real where? And I was like, I'm hotel, but with Rise still. And then that host of the party is a friend of mine. Oh my god. Yep, that's how I am like with texts. Whenever I'm this fucked up and drunk, that's what I'm like. Yeah, I'm quite shocked at myself too. I'm like, why would I say shit like this, huh? I would normally make more sense, but turns out no, I did not make sense. I just did that and I was like, what the fuck, Rira? You thought I was drunk alone? No, I was not drunk alone. I was actually with someone. And of course, because of that, I ended up going to Jer's floor, which is like at floor 9. So I was like with the group, like Rise's friend group. And it was fun. I was like, they like made me drink a lot of water. They like made me, I like down like I think at least 3 bottles of water because I need to get that alcohol out of my system. But I think I also witnessed fucking. And by fucking I mean bromesexuals or like straight guys or like guys just getting gay with each other. Not literal actual fucking, but like you know when guys like hump each other or like look like they're giving themselves a like the air handy, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys, what the hell? I used to date someone who randomly fades. I found she drank a couple shots of 100 proof alcohol right before I showed up, so oh my god, Jesus Christ, I hope she's okay. Also, hi Kilos, I think I forgot to say hi to you. Hi Anjo, welcome in. How are you, Anjo? How are you? Are you really homies if you don't do that together? I think I witnessed a homie orgy. A homie orgy on floor 9 and a homie orgy in a different party. And I'm just like, what the hell did I just witness? I would say get a room, but this is the room and I am here, so I have only myself to blame. Bing bong! Yeah, just kidding, it's not a real orgy, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were actual real VTuber orgies. Like, I really would not be surprised. Like, oh, VTuber orgy. Come here, on this floor, in this hotel. And then the next door neighbor probably complaining. Hey, you said there was a... Wait, there was an actual Offkai orgy? Where? Okay, then. Never mind. Face Connect sponsored orgy. They were making up for the lack of BL. I mean, the BL, there was no BL. I was so disappointed. There's no tied up men. There's no not even tied up women too. And I'm just like, come on, guys. I know you guys are more than that. She was telling me, yo, did you go to the Offkai orgy? I hope no one got COVID at the Offkai orgy. I really hope no one got COVID there. But where was the Offkai orgy? Like, was it at like one of the hotels or was it at like, what the hell? This is almost like that one Undertale orgy or like that one Persona orgy back when like Katsucon. I remember that. And people were like advertising that shit. Pretty sure Offkai orgy is an inside joke. Oh my god. And then there's like the actual horny people that are like actually taking it seriously. They're like, hey guys, where is the actual Offkai orgy? I tune out for a few minutes to talk to my wife and then come back to orgy talk, shake my yeah, because there's like talks about fucking Offkai orgy, but at the same time I'm not surprised if it is a thing because oh man. Yeah, I'm not surprised because cons go wild and there's already like things such as like furry orgies, there's Undertale orgies and like a Persona series orgy. So I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a VTuber one or it's like, oh, this VTuber and that VTuber be joining in on the orgy. So yeah, after that I went home, Haru took me home, I think Messi was there too. Yeah, I think Messi joined because he was like, guys, I'm alone. So yeah, Messi joined in and we made it to the hotel. Joining in the war. Hi, Taejun! Taejun oppa! Taejun, I'm so happy to see you! Oh yeah, guys, I also met up with Taejun and Dream. Yeah, I met with Taejun and Dream. Yeah, you guys were like together. Wait, Taejun, you also met up with Semi. Either on Sunday or Yeah, Sunday or Saturday, right? Yeah, because like Dream was like meeting up with my friend Semi. Yeah, Semi's a good friend of mine. Messi said, thank you for inviting me. No worries, Messi. Yeah, anytime, Messi. You're a cool guy. But yeah, apparently there's like Offkai orgies. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an Offkai orgy, but then after that, I just went home. I was drunk as balls. I was so drunk that I think I went home and then I took a shower and then I'm just like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and then I passed out. Yeah, that's what I remember. I passed out and I think everyone else was still out, and I found out that Mia and everyone else was out. I think they were like out in like Nyx's place to play Monopoly till like 4 or 5 a.m. That's what I heard. Yeah, they played Monopoly till like 4 or 5 a.m. and then they came back really late because I was so tired. You went to an orgy at Offkai? Hi, Zero, welcome in. How are you, Zero? How are you? Orgy at Offkai? I wouldn't be surprised if there's an orgy. Like, orgy this, orgy that. Man. I wouldn't be surprised, and then VTuber fucking getting COVID because of the orgies. Oh, Monopoly, I was at Yozoda's place. Oh yeah, and the time when I heard that Kuro just puked all over Yozoda's car, and then on Yozoda, and then he didn't even give a warning either. Till VTubers having sex and doing the marijuana and drinking the fire water. The fire water, oh god. Yeah, that's day 1 concluded. It was a very long day. Oh man, the next day I was tired because my social battery was like so low. Like I had a very low ass social battery. So yeah, the next day I woke up. I think I woke up earlier than others, but then I think Colton also either Colton or Dano woke up at the same time as me. I don't remember. So yeah, we both went down. You recovered pretty well. Yeah, no hangover. I thought I was gonna get a hangover because I did get a hangover after the durian stream. Yeah, after the durian pizza stream, I did get a hangover, but then during that part, I did not get a hangover, and yeah, I went downstairs to have breakfast with Dano and Colton. And yeah, we were just chatting and chilling. We had the food. And then we went back upstairs. I think everyone else woke up by then, and then everyone else was like... Actually, no, it was not with Dano. Next, on Saturday, I had breakfast with like Mia, Hakuya, Haru, and Dano. Yeah, I think I remember now. And I think Taoran was there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because it's been like a bit of a blur. Because it's been like literally a week. Yeah, I'm a major lightweight, so I get drunk very easily. Alcohol percentage being offered was lower? I don't know, I just get drunk easily. Like, I can only handle like 2 shots of soju and then I'm dead. Or I'm far gone. Well, not really far gone, just like, you know, just drunk. And then after that, Day 2. What did I do day 2? Day 2, I think I went to the artist alley again. Yeah, I went to the artist alley again just to like, you know, meet up with Choco. Yeah, I went to meet up with Choco, and then I found out, and then of course like Doshi visited, and he was all like, hey, girl DM team over here, we're here to buy all the Nemura and Kai charms. So yeah, that happened. And then I also ran to Leizu, Zen, and Seraphi. Yeah, I ran to Leizu and Seraphi, and I was like, Leizu, it's been like years, we haven't talked in so long. And he was like, oh my god, yeah, it's been a while, how are you? Yeah, it was great, because we were like chatting, and then we exchanged business cards and stickers, and then I was like, Seraphi, I've seen you around. And apparently Seraphi knew of me too, and I was so shocked. Like, Seraphi's all like, I've seen your design around. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, ah! Because I was like, I've seen you, Seraphi, but I didn't know she knew of me. What the heck? I feel so honored. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh yeah. And I received a message from... I also received a message from Liu asking me to check and see if there's any recity or like merch of a certain VTuber in the industry booth, and I was like, yeah, actually I haven't visited the industry booth yet, so I'll go look for her. Wait, what's her name again? Recity? Oh, Risia. Okay, yeah, her name is Didisha. Okay, Didisha had merch, and I was like checking to see if it was like in stock for Liu, and as soon as I walked in, I saw my mutual Rina. I saw my friend Rina Astera having a meet and greet. Yeah, I accidentally walked in on a meet and greet, which as you can see over here. Yeah, Rina and Fiona. It was actually my first time seeing Fiona, but yeah, they had a line, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know Rina was there. And I think Tomo Kitagawa was like managing the line. Oh yeah, and I also ran into Nari. Yeah, I also ran into Nari because like Nari also knows Rina, which I was surprised. So yeah, I had a photo with them. I was like telling them like, yeah, I got wasted last time. They're like, hell yeah, you got fucked up last night. And I'm like, hell yeah. So, and then they're like, oh, it's okay. If you need to relax, we will offer you our bosoms for free. Everyone else has to pay up like 7 gifted memberships. And I'm like, oh my god. So I felt so honored. And then I have a print of like Fiona. It was so great. I love Rina and Fiona. They're so great. Then I found out from Fiona's stream that Nari thought about lining up, but she's like, no. Nari chickened out, and I'm like, fuck, I should have dragged Nari with me. Oh yeah, and I also saw Yasushi. Yeah, Yasushi was like also at the Aegis Link table, and I was like, oh hi Yasu, and then Yasu's like, hey, have you heard of Aegis Link? And I'm like, I've heard of the name and I've known of Triggerfish, but not really. And now that I think about it, I kind of want to look into Aegis Link. I kind of want to check out the talents. Yeah, I'm actually interested in checking out the talents of Aegis Link, because they do seem like cool VTubers, but there's a lot of cool VTubers, so it's like, new VTubers, cool VTubers. Also, hi Egg, well hello, welcome in, how are you? Mayfei is so cute, Triggerfish is so cool, yeah. I think my friend Liu like had a collab with Mayfei recently. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out at a later time, because they do seem really cool. And if Yasu glazes them, then maybe I think that's a good sign. If Yasu glazes VTubers, I will take a look. So yeah, that's what happened. And I also, interestingly enough, I also ran into Philip. He was also lining up for meet and greet. I was like, oh hi Philip. And I also saw Hyun. Yeah, Hyun was there. I'm trying to think of who else I saw. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah. Then after that, I ended up having lunch plans. Yeah, I had lunch plans with Vince and Meowie because we planned it in advance, and yeah, I think we were originally gonna go to a Vietnamese place called Pho King, but apparently got shut down. And I'm just like, god damn it, what is San Jose just fucking phobic? Like, Jesus. So yeah, we didn't get Vietnamese food. However, I did get an egg slut sandwich. Yeah, I got an egg slut sandwich. I don't know. It's those Korean egg sandwiches, but I'm so used to calling them egg slut sandwiches because like I know like there's a Korean brand like restaurant chain called Egg Slut, so I'm just used to calling it Egg Slut. Yeah, rip Pho King. Man, Pho King needs to come back. I feel so bad, but I think it was in that one restaurant area that's like super well known for having restaurants like close down so easily, because like a lot of the restaurants there don't really last. That's what Vince told me, so I was like, oh. So yeah, I was sad about that. And then I after that, I went to the Hazumi meet and greet. Yeah, I went to the Hazumi meet and greet. I have a photo. Because Meowie has Hazumi's yeah, she has Hazumi's like friendship bracelet, so I was like, you know, and I wasn't even sure if I was gonna see Hazumi in the con, so I was like, okay, I go to her meet and greet and I will deliver the friendship bracelet to you. So yeah, I got the staff to like deliver the friendship bracelet as like, you know, part of like the fan gifts or fan presents so that Hazumi will retrieve it. And yeah, Hazumi was like, oh my god, Rira, I didn't know you were coming to Offkai. I didn't know you were going there. I was like, yeah. And then like Hazumi and I were like chatting for a bit. And then of course like we had the photo together. Bro, it's so surreal. It is so surreal having a selfie with like the big vertical screens with like your virtual YouTuber. Like I was so surprised how it's like. Ryu is so cute. You're so cool, Ren. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. How are you? Ren, I had so much fun with you. I had so much fun seeing you. All right, I forgot. I had breakfast with Pity. Yeah, I had breakfast with Pity that day. I might need to get water. But yeah, Saturday. Right. I woke up really fucking early in the morning, despite oh boy. Yeah, after getting drunk, I woke up really early, so I only had 3 hours of sleep, but then I met up with, Pity. Yeah, I've known Pity for like 4 years, and I was so happy to see her. We went to this cute cafe together. I just remembered my brain is like not functioning right now. But yeah, this was our cafe food during the cafe date. Yeah, it was at Bijang Cafe. Yeah, like their desserts were like so cute and so... Yeah, it was so cute. I was like, Pity, you're so sweet. I love you so much, Pity. Oh man, I might need to go grab water. I'm like, you should have visited. You should have. Like their cakes were so cute. They were so good. I had the princess cake. Like the princess cake was like so delicious. And like Pity and I were like catching up and stuff. Oh yeah, Pity! I forgot to mention. Ritsu and I finally got a place. Yeah, we finally got a place, so like we can finally be roomies. And I think we're gonna finally move it around like July 15th at latest. But yeah, we finally got a place. I know we were like talking about moving for a moment, but I'm like, yeah. Oh my god, I had to grab some water. Yeah, Ritsu's my roomie. Yeah, he's gonna be my roommate, cause I think Ritsu wanted to like find a place to live on his own, cause he's been living with his like parents like all his life, so he's all like, yeah, I wanna live my own. I'm an old man. I need to live on my own. I need to be independent. So it's like, yeah. He promised to move in with me though. Oh, Ritsu should have just married you so you could just live here in Canada and then you can stay here in Canada. That's what I said. I know, right? He should have just gay married you. I was like, no. Man, Ritsu just wants to be that straight, doesn't he? I want to come over. Yeah, come over, Haru. I think our stuff... I think if we do move, like, we're not going to be fully unpacked, but yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be my roomie. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I forgot. I received the news of getting a place approved, and it's actually a decent place instead of like a red flag. On Saturday night. Yeah, I actually received that news, and I was like so happy, and I think because of that, I slept like a absolute big fucking log on Saturday. I got so like it was like the rest of relief after like at least 2 months worth of stress. No, not even 2 months, like many months of worth of stress. It was insane. But yeah, Pity and I had such a fun time at breakfast. We went out for a nice walk too, and yeah, it was so good. And also, Pity and I also talked a lot about dogs. Like, Pity's so, like, whenever Pity gets, like, really passionate about a topic, she's so adorable. Like, she'll get really into it, and I'm just like, Pity, you're so precious. I love you so much. But yeah, that's what, this is what, also, this is what, San Jose looks like at the morning. San Jose is actually really pretty in the morning, and I was like, oh my god, it's so pretty. Like the view, it was like so it's so much better in person, but that's what the view looks like, and I'm like, bro, San Jose is like just so gorgeous. And they also had really nice, like really nice pastries too. And I think after the meet and greet, I ended up going to the Aqua meet and greet, like the Android. Yeah, I went to his VTuber meet and greet because I was like, I don't think I'll be able to run into like his IRL self again, so I ran into the Aqua meet and greet, and yeah, we like chatted for a bit, and then I mentioned Ritsu, and he was all like, Ritsu! So like, because of that, he was all like, Ritsu! I'm gonna shake you! I'm gonna shake you! I'm screaming in your ear, Ritsu! Yeah, that's what Aqua said. Yeah, Aqua said that. That was like really amazing. And then after that, I went home and fucking passed out. Yeah, I went to the hotel and then passed out for like 2 hours because I was so tired. Oh my god. But yeah, I was like super tired, and then I just slept before I had dinner plans with Jay. Yeah, I had dinner with JVT, like dinner plans with JVT, because I was like, okay, we promised to meet at around 6, so I'm just gonna take this opportunity to take a nap. And yeah, I was like knocked the fuck out. I was like knocked the fuck out because I was so tired. So I was like, So I slept, and then as soon as I woke up, I think it took a bit for me to get out of bed, and I received a message from Argos being all like, Rira, I want to meet up with you. Where are you? And I'm like, Argos, I'm in my hotel. I'm tired. But I'll be leaving my hotel soon. And then of course Jay was like also messaging me at the same time, and I was like, oh, they both want to meet me. Oh, but so like I had to like hurry up to like get ready to see Argos, because Argos is also someone that I've known for like almost 5 years. Yeah, almost 5 years, 4 years. So yeah, I scurried to get ready to get out, and then Argos was like panicking. He was like panic messaging me because he was like about to leave the convention for dinner, because he had planned dinner with peeps, which includes Ren also. So I ran into Argos, but Argos was also with Ren. He was with Graven, Ifity, I think Tauntaun was there. Yeah, Tauntaun was there, and then Devilish Milk was there. That was like my first time meeting Devilish Milk, because like Milk was all like, oh my god, you share the same mutuals as me. And I think they were like gonna meet up with Dream too. Yeah, they were gonna meet up with Dream for dinner, so yeah, that's what happened. And then after that, I met up with JVT. Yeah, I met up with Jay, and I was like, Jay! Yeah, I met up with Jay. Oh man, she looks a lot like her model, and she's like, I had like such a fun time hanging out with her. But I think like the Offkai live was happening at the same time, which I didn't go because I was in bed while people were messaging, hey guys, there's a lineup, big lineup for the wristbands for Offkai live. So like I wasn't able to make it there on time. Yeah. Oh wait, Mikun! Mikun! I got Mikun! Thank you so much for the raid! Mikun, how's your stream? How's your stream, Mikun? How's your stream? How's your stream? How's singing? How's karaokeing? I see you were also watching videos too in the meantime, weren't you? Mikun! Wait, why is... I realize I keep saying announcement, then what the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, how's your singing stream? How's your singing stream, Mikun? I miss you, Mikun. I had a good time talking to you. Talking to you like before my flight. 5 hours before my flight. And also, Welcome in. Kira, Color, Mafu! Fun fact, I met up with Mafu, like Offkai. Josh, Dadis, hi Dadis, Gumi, Seven, hi Seven. Hi E, hello, welcome in, how are you? I hope everyone's had a wonderful time at Mikun's stream, but anyone new here, welcome in Raiders, hello, my name is Rira, I'm a Healing Dragon VR, this does art, live 2D and gaming, and today I am talking about my Offkai recap. Yeah, my Offkai recap! Yeah, it was so nice seeing you too, Mafu. Mafu, hey guys, did you know that Mafu is like really adorable? Yeah, Mafu's so adorable! We ended up talking about favorite Pokemon, hated Pokemon. We teased about you calling Flygon a servant shape, but I thought Flygon was servant shape. Flygon's a long guy. Okay, so what happened was like, everyone was trying to guess my favorite Pokemon, and one of them said, "Is it Mialdic?" And I was like, "You're close." I was like, "You guys are actually getting close," but it turns out my favorite Pokemon was Flygon, but I'm like... and then everyone was all like, "Rira, what the fuck? That has no correlation or relation." I'm just like, what? I thought they do. I thought Flygon and Mialdic are kind of related. Oh, Color! Oh my god, Color! Ah! But Mikun, also on stream. If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up, feel free to do so. I don't want to hold you hostage, but of course, when you gotta get that self-care in, you gotta get those self-care in. Check DMs. Serpent? Guys, this guy's serpent shape, right? This guy's over here. Serpent shape. Am I... Is this really... Oh. Yeah, servant shape. Oh. Yeah, servant shape. Like, does that look like a Mialdic to you? Or like a Sneck? Yeah, but I thought Flygon would be like... Wait. Mialdic. Wait, you guys don't think that they look familiar? Eh? You can see where the snake idea came from? Yeah, that's Kilos. That's Kilos. yeah, see? Like, don't I thought those two would look familiar. What the hell? I thought those two were similar. Like, eh? If it didn't have a beer belly, it would look more Are you calling Flygon fat? Pyro? It's coarse. Oh my god. It's because it's green. But fat's gone. Flygon's so chonky. Yeah, that's why I thought they looked familiar, especially when they were trying to like guess my favorite Pokemon, because it's like, what the heck? And also, yeah, thank you for the follow on the mountain. Hello. Everything from the neck up to chonky. I love you too, Color. I love you so much. Oh my god. But yeah, I met up with Mafu alongside with Sleepy, Nabu, Shisu, Inazuma, and Yuzu and Aqua. Yeah, I met up with the Bubble Tea Dragon JVT. Yeah, I met up with her. We went to go out to have Vietnamese food together. Cause like we were like catching up and stuff. And like she was like talking about like what happened with her kind of thing, and also we went to the Yabai market together. Yeah, we went to the Yabai market together. We also went to the same the same bakery cafe together because the one that Pity recommended, I was like, Jay, you should try that other food too. Also, hi Sammy, welcome in. How are you? Sammy, I was just talking about you for just a moment. Also, I do not speak German, English, Japanese, or Korean only, please. And do not tag me. I fucking see you. Anyways, where is the Offkai? But yeah, I had Boon. Yeah, I had like Boon, which is like Vietnamese like cold noodles. It was so good, and I was like, yeah, I was like kind of craving some like. I was craving some Vietnamese food too, because I was also told that the area had like really, really good Vietnamese food. So I had Boon, and it was like really delicious. Yeah, the one I had was like so delicious. And then we had dessert at the at the bakery cafe. Yeah, this one. I miss Boon. Do they sell Boon in Japan? Yeah, this one's like chocolate mousse. That one's like so good, and then like the raspberries on top. So that was like really, really delicious. Ah, you had Vietnamese food in Japan before. 나는 당신의 모두를 좋아합니다. 아, 좋아요. Also, please, I have a feeling you were using Google Translate. Yeah, don't use Google Translate. I can tell from that. Just speak to me in English, okay? Just speak to me normally in English if you are an English speaker. So, yeah. Cause like if you're native, it's fine, but at the same time, or if you're practicing, it's fine. But I can tell if someone's trying to use like a translator, and I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I see that. You saw a couple of Vietnamese restaurants in Tokyo. You didn't try them out. Oh, it wasn't amazing. It's not the same. Vietnamese food in Vancouver is really good. Yeah, come to Vancouver and I can show you like the good Vietnamese places. I still gotta try out like the Thai food in the places. Nah, come to Melbourne. Okay, fair enough. Because Zeph told me that your guys' pho was like so amazing, especially like the beef, and they went to a con in Melbourne too. So it's like, ooh. But then he also said the Thai food there is mid. The Thai food I had in San Jose was really good because I had like mango sticky rice, and I'm like, man, I want mango sticky rice again. It's so good. And I think after that I went home. Like after hanging out with JVT, I went home, and then I ended up passing the fuck out because I was so dead. I was so tired, I was so dead, so I just slept longer than usual. I think Donna was there sleeping because he got tired after like Offkai live, like the concert we had with like Memi-chan, Tomoko, Obi-Cat, Yusan, Narissa, and Kizuna I still need to watch the Offkai live stream because I know like the live stream is out there somewhere, but yeah, I really need to like watch the live stream. Yeah, give me your Thai food cooking. Yeah. Oh, you say it's mid because you're Thai. Okay. Oh yeah, because you know the real Thai food. Yeah, Kizuna. Yeah, she came back and she's at Offkai. Me, when the only Thai food people know is pad Thai, and that's all they... Pad Thai is delicious, though. I also like tom yum soup.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. I think Aya is being a bit spammy. Your sound clip is... Yeah, if you get timed out, you get sent to Jesus. You're being sent to... Semi will send you to Jesus, or send you to him. Also, 99 relics! 9999. I'm so proud of Memi too. She worked so hard to get to where she is. I'm so happy. Yeah, yeah, sent me. You know what they did? They spoke to me in German, and I said, "Hey, English, Japanese, or Korean only." And then they clearly used Google Translate and like use Google Translate with Korean. And I'm just like, I can tell, I can smell through your bullshit. Like I can actually smell, but yeah. But anytime a mod deletes messages, or someone gets banned, or someone gets timed out, there's a sound alert. Yeah, there's a sound bite, so it's really great. Like, I will send you to Jesus. But yeah, Saturday was fun, but I think I died twice. That day I just died twice, and I'm just like, oh god, Saturday was a lot. But I will be right back because I gotta pee and like get more water. Yeah, Saturday killed me too, because my social battery just immediately died, and I was like, my god. I didn't think it would actually kill me this fast. But I had a blast. Like, just because my social battery's like gone, like far gone and dead, doesn't mean that I'm not having a good time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, while I was on my way... Like, while Jay and I were on our way to, like, get food, we ran into Commander Connor, Aqua, and Professor Lando. Yeah, we ran into Professor Lando, Aqua, and Commander Connor. And I was, like, surprised because I thought I wouldn't run into Aqua at all because I was like, I don't know if I'll run into... You don't really know who you run into, but then... Yeah, I actually did run into Aqua and I was like, ayo, ayo, ayo. So, yeah, that's what happened. And I got their signatures. I didn't take a photo together, but like, yeah, I got their signatures, so I was happy. And I gave them my business card and stickers, because I like giving out freebies for funsies. But yeah. Here goes day 3. Dawn of the final day of Offkai. So day 3. I woke up. Yeah, I think it was just Colt and I that woke up because everyone else was like so dead after Saturday. So yeah, we both woke up, we had breakfast together, we were talking. And then I went back up and then got ready and stuff. I think Dono accidentally did something. I think Dono accidentally went a little too rough on Mia to the point where he accidentally hurt her to the point where like Mia started like slapping his ass to the point where I was like, oh, can I join in? And then I slapped his ass too. That's what I remember what happened. And this is the outfit I wore. Oh, Dana was testing Mia. Why would he test Mia? I don't think Mia is the type that would appreciate being tested. But yeah, that's the outfit I wore. So, as cute as the skirt is, unfortunately the zipper got stuck and jammed, so I had to grab Dano's like combat knife and I had to cut the zipper out because it was like jammed to the point where I couldn't even take off the skirt, so I had to do that. I still have the skirt, it's just I need to like fix it. I need to like really fix it. I did my best. No, you're good, Haru, you're good. I think I've had that skirt for like 2 years, so I think that and I gained weight and I gained weight, I got chubby, so I was like, ah shit, this is the consequences of my own actions. You're super pretty. You're good looking too, Semi. Like, you're actually really cute. You almost look like an idol. What the heck? But yeah, I like dressing up cute. It's fun. It's fun. It's like serotonin. Speaking of ass slapping, apparently you know how I said that I slap harder than I punch? When I slapped Haru's ass because his ass was out, Haru was all like, where's the energy you had for punching Renee in the armpit? Then, instead of like, where'd that go? And then in the end, you just slapped my ass. Also, hi Jer, welcome in. How are you, Jer? How are you? How are you feeling after Offkai? Thank you so much for making me hydrated while I was drunk as fuck. Thank you, Jer. Thank you. Literally, Haru was just... Well, he was on his belly, which has his ass out, but like... Oh dude, I like crash in bed after I showered at home. Oh, same. As soon as I went home... Well, actually, when I went home, I watched K-pop Demon Hunters with friends, but then after that, I just passed the fuck out. I slept for a really long time. Then I woke up for 2 hours, and then I slept again for like a long time. Yeah, I slept a lot. Also, Nabu! Nabu! Hi, Nabu! Welcome in! Oh my god, Nabu, how's your stream? How's Super Mario Odyssey? Nabu, I had such a fun time hanging out with you! And Sleepy, and Mavu! Oh my god, you guys are all so cute. Like, what the heck? You're all so cute. Hello. Hi, Sleepy, Mavu. Yuzu! Hi, Yuzu! I'm so happy to see you again! Faltato. Ayo! Hi, Ayo! You take care, okay? And hi, Indigo. Welcome in. How's your stream? It's so good. I'm on day 3. I'm talking about day 3, and I was like talking about how like we had like the really good Mexican food, and how I was like sharing the flan. Yeah, I was like sharing the flan with you guys because I felt. I think the flan was like big enough to the point where I'm just like, honestly, I think it just tastes a bit better if I shared with others. Where is it? Though I will admit, it did take me a bit to socially recover before I can stream again, because I was like, man, I was like, my social battery was so dead. Oh wait, that's still too zoomed in. Ah! Yeah, flan. Yeah, flan tastes so much better when sharing. It was so good. It was so good. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, and it was like nice and creamy, and then especially like with the whipped cream, it was like really good. It was so good. And honestly, seeing others enjoy it like makes me happy too. But yeah, man, that Mexican place was so good. I'm just like, oh, I wouldn't mind having some again. Ah, thank you guys for the fun. No worries. But nah, boo. I hope you had a lot of fun at Offkai. A part of me wishes I joined you guys for karaoke, because I'll be honest, Oshi Bar was just Oshi Bar was but I was so happy seeing you guys. Oh, was it? Yeah, it was like, yeah, there was people that still had fun, but it was so mid. It was mid. Ah! It was more slow. Stink. I didn't experience Stinky there, but I was still kind of like disappointed, which I felt bad because like a friend of mine was like a part of the staff, but I'm sorry. But yeah. But Nabu and everyone, if you guys want to eat, sleep, or wash up, feel free to do so, or didn't get any self-care done. Oshi Bar, yeah, Oshi Bar. So Oshi Bar basically is a party. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a VTuber party that's like, that's supposed to have like concerts. Yeah, it was supposed to have like performances of like really talented singers, but I don't know, the vibes were just kind of Yeah, I did not enjoy the vibes that much. And it makes me think, yeah, I would have had more fun with you guys. I had fun with like Rise, like I had a lot of fun with Rise and then the Birdhouse, but at the same time I'm like, man, hanging out with you guys would also be good. Like at least better than Oshi Bar. It was kind of a mixer. Wait, what's a mixer? Wait, mixer. Wait, did you, Haru? Were you like set up for like dates? I don't think they were like date setup where it's like, you know, the blind date where you like talk to people that you're trying to get to know, and then you know, do these fun games. Is that what the VIPs did? They did like that type of mixer? Oh, not like that, but a networking mixer. Lame. Okay. Sorry. I was like, maybe I shouldn't say it was lame, but I'm just like, I just didn't. Yeah, I just wasn't having a blast, so I'm just like, okay, bye, I'm gonna go to a different party and have fun there instead. Though, industry mixers, okay. Whenever I hear about industry mixers, at least from what a friend told me, they said that, I don't even know if I should be saying this on stream. Like, a friend told me that industry mixers are, very awkward networking parties. That's what I was told. They're very awkward networking parties, and it's like, oh, okay. Hi, Kruka, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I actually enjoyed Offkai. Yeah, Offkai was a lot of fun. Basically, everyone with an industry badge and Offkai's invited guests were allowed in. Oh. Networking party. Yeah, I just dipped because I was like, ugh. So yeah, I left. I thought most of the people that bought tickets or bought a pass to Oshi Bar was to enjoy. I legit thought it was for them to enjoy Cottontail and Isa Corva. That's what I thought. I was just supporting Memi. I see. I see. Oh yeah, cause Memi's a guest, and yeah, she's gonna need all the support she needs, cause cause she needs to do all of that. And networking really is a talent. I'd rather just get to know the other person like naturally, you know. I just like that authenticity. Just like how I got to know you guys. How I managed to get to know you guys, all of you, is like, it's all just authenticity, really, which I prefer a lot. Like a real connection. But yeah, that's what Oshi Bar was. Day 2, I just hung out with friends. Yeah, day 2 was like the friend hangout day, but then of course my social battery just blipped, just like that. And then Sunday... Oh yeah, Sunday I went to the artist alley and went to pick up or try to collect everyone's signatures best I could. Yeah, collect everyone's signatures. I wasn't able to get everyone, especially the ones that I met, but I was happy. And I also wanted to say my final goodbyes. Like I said, oh yeah, Gigi and I finally hugged, and I was so happy to see Gigi. Oh yeah, fun fact, I was asking Gigi like if she needed any boba. I was like, Gigi, do you need boba? I can grab you some. And then she's just all like, can I have ice instead? And I'm like, oh, okay. So I went to go to the hotel room to grab ice, like a bag of ice, and it felt like a side quest, because it's one of those side quests where it's like, oh, you have to go to point A to point B within a time limit. So that's what it felt like. So I had to like, as soon as I got the ice, I had to like flat out run to the artist alley at Gigi's table with the ice in my backpack before it all melted, because I was like, okay, make sure the ice does not melt. So I had to like really go all the way from here to like Gigi's table, and I made it on time, thank God. I was so happy. And then she immediately like filled her water bottle with ice. And of course on Sunday, when I was doom scrolling, there was a lot of K-pop Demon Hunter on my feed. There was so much K-pop Demon Hunters on my feed, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? And then I got messages from my friends being all like, Rira, we already watched the movie together, but if you go to like let's watch K-pop Demon Hunters together. And I was like, oh heck yeah, I do, because I've been seeing it all over my feed. So I was like, why not? I kind of want to sing, yeah, we should. God, K-pop Demon Hunters is like so fun. Like it's so fun. Eating good in the Saja Boys tag feed. I haven't looked at the tags yet, but Tally did say that as they were trying to look for references, and instantly they saw Saja Boy porn. Like that was the instant first thing they saw, and they're like, whoa, I just want to look at references. K-pop Demon Hunter will pop off at oh yeah, for sure. Like especially prints. Like I think artists are doing their last minute prints alongside with Alien Stage. Alien Stage is also gonna pop off in the AX too, because the newest Alien Stage came out and I fucking cried. I fucking cried this morning because I saw it, and then I also had work the day. I had work that day too, so I was like Okay, Rira, what's Alien Stage? You know, what if I had a stream with you and Kai and Mikan watching Alien Stage? Just what if I had you guys watch Alien Stage together? I need to know another person who has not watched Alien Stage. I know Kai knows about Alien Stage, but I don't think he actually watched it or knows the full context. But I know Soyura knows about it. Serin? Wait, did Sei watch Alien Stage? I know Memi did, but I don't know about if Sei did. But yeah, I know those are gonna pop off a lot. But yeah, day 3. Breakfast with Colton. And then the rest of the group, that was fun. And going to Artist Alley, saying my last goodbyes. I think I ran into other peeps. Like I ran into Saiba, because I think Saiba Churro messaged me being all like, hey Rira, I hope we get to see each other in Offkai. I'm at this area, and I tried to look for that area for Churro, or like Saiba Churro, but I couldn't find them. And then interestingly enough, we ran into each other in Artist Alley, and oh my god, hi Ifity, hello Ifity. I feel like we ran into each other a lot, and we seem to know like each other's like different circles, like Ren and friend group, and like a different friend group too. I and like even Haru, like you even know Haru too. Like I hope you've been well, Ifity. I'm like yapping, and I think I'm like starting on like day 3. Yeah, day 3 I'm starting. Yeah, I went to collect signatures from some people, but like I wasn't able to collect signatures from everyone that I met because I got too lazy to take my sketchbook out from several times, and I was like, I'm well. I had like 3 days. I like passed out. Passed out and resting. Ikuzo. But yeah, I ran into day 3. I saw Shuehina and Soji. It was actually my first time meeting Soji. And bro, he's like the nicest guy ever. Like Taejun's right. Like Soji's like the absolute sweetest, nicest guy ever. He just deserves all the good things in the world. Whew, but yeah, I was like really all over Artist Alley. I bought a Sojiki print. I bought a Shuehina print, so I bought her like... I also bought her OC as well. I didn't see Soji. I saw Taejun though. Yeah, I saw Taejun while I was there. Yeah, Taejun. I met up with Dream twice. Yeah, like Taejun was amazing. I think I said something. I think I said a drunk thing to Taejun. I think I recorded something and then Mia sent it to Taejun. I wonder if I could find it. Where's Mia's DMs? Mia's DMs. There she is. All right, this is what I said. This is what I sent to Mia.
Hi,
I was drunk at that time.
Hi, Mia.
Yeah, that's what I said, and I was like, oh god, what the fuck is wrong with me? What's funny is literally the first time meeting Jaejun, I just embarrassed myself with dinner and karaoke. Hey, that's okay. It's much better than accidentally bumping into people and receiving their ribbons and not remembering the ribbons at all. Yep, that was me drunk. Yeah, apparently that's what I sound like when I'm drunk. And oh yeah, we also went to the maid cafe. Yeah, we went to the maid cafe with Haru, Taiga, Sei. I think it was like me, Haru, Taiga, and Sei. Dana was supposed to come, but he didn't have a ticket, so like of course they had to like turn some people away, including him, so it's like Considering how many people said they got drunk, I'm surprised how little I drank. That's okay. That means you saved money. That means you saved a lot of money and saved a headache. Yeah, the maid cafe was fun. Like, it was like really, really like interactive. Oh yeah, we met Bree at Cookie Box, and we also met up with Bree at Cookie Box's mom. Bree is so sweet. Like, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, Daifo? Daifo, what the heck? Oh my god, Daifo, thank you so much for the 10 gifts and subs! Bro, thank you so much, Daifo. Wait, are you actually drunk? Oh my god, take it easy while you can. Daifo, oh my god. But thank you so much, Daifo. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Also, hi, Alan Wilson from the YouTube side. Hello, welcome in. Wait, Daifo, what? Bro, take it easy. Oh my god, drink water if you have to. Bro, Daifo. Oh my god, Daifo, thank you so much. Jesus Christ, Daifo, that's so sweet of you. My subathon's over though. You don't don't worry. I appreciate you. It's so sweet of you, but but I hope you've been well lately, Daifo. You've been drunk before. I know, but you gotta take it easy too. Like, look at me. I gotta take it easy after like making this sound. Also, Nabu, you need to get ready for bed. No worries, Nabu. Yeah, get that rest, get that rest. I appreciate you so much.
Hi, Taejun oppa. Hi, Mia.
Yep, that's exactly. Yep, that's exactly what I sound like when I'm drunk. And I was drunk at Offkai twice. Hi, Josh. I was playing sound effects of me being drunk. But yeah. Can I get a rear drunk sound clip? You'll probably get a better one in the future. Just remind me to message you. Remind me to message you when I'm drunk next time, just so that you can just harvest like drunk sound clips out of me, and then I could use it for my own chat and use it for like sound alerts. Nah. Aw, Daifo. Wait, Daifo, what the heck? Oh my god, Daifo, thank you so much for gifting a membership. What the heck? Bro, you're so sweet. That's insane. What the heck? Yeah, harvesting, like, yeah, you are harvesting it out of me. But yeah, so Maid Cafe. Maid Cafe, we waited for a bit. It was actually a lot more interactive than expected. Yeah, very interactive to the point where I didn't really have time to eat my food. Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of time to eat my food. This is what my food looked like. Yeah, I made cafe food, so we had soda, and then I had myself a muffin, a little lemon tart, and a chocolate tart. Daifo, put the credit card down. Walking away slowly. Daifo, take it easy. Yeah, the maid outfit was, yeah, the maids were so cute. Like, they were all so cute looking, but I was so surprised because, yeah, the maid that we have, they were like, I don't know if this is a thing nowadays in maid cafes, because I'm like, wow, this is new. This is brand new. Because, like, as soon as we got the food, they were like, no, wait, don't eat it yet. And I'm like, okay. And then when, and of course, when, they gave us the hand sanitizer, they're like, wait, don't rub it in yet. I have to give you the spell. I have to give you the magical spell so that you can get cleansed properly. So yeah, they did like the magical spell, and then they like ran around the table, acting like a magical girl around. And I'm like, oh, that's a new thing in maid cafes. Oh, and then they're like, now we gotta do the magical. We gotta chant this with me, moi moi kyun, or something like that. And then they did the same thing with the food too, like, you know, typical like maid cafe stuff. But yeah, it was like nicely interactive. So like I was like eating and I was like kind of enjoying the desserts, and then while I was like, I didn't even finish my muffin all the way because there was like, because after that they were like, oh guys, check out the merch booth. Check out the merch booth. Yeah, I highly recommend getting the check-ins. So I was like, okay. So I ended up getting a checky with them, and then yeah, I got the checky with the maid. That was like really nice. Riri, can we go to Bunny Girl Cafe next? Yes, please, let's go to like Bunny Girl Cafe and like go see all the bunny girls. When I was in Akihabara, no maid cafe. Wait, how long ago was that? Was that like the... Wait, when did the first maid cafe open up in Akihabara? Was that like 2000s? I feel like that happened more in 2000s compared to like 90s or 80s. I don't think 80s had any maid cafes. And I do know for a fact that 80s in Japan was when idols became more popular. Yeah, I was really busy. Alright, gonna hop off now. I've been sleeping past 12 for the past few days. Almost did it again. No worries, Josh. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, if you need to get that rest, get that rest. Thanks for hanging out and sticking around a bit longer, even after Mikon's stream. But Maid Cafe happened, and then after Maid Cafe, I think I was like wandering around again. I saw Ren, I saw Vince, who else? I saw Friendos, I saw, oh yeah, So while I was in Artist Alley, especially like the last 15 minutes of Artist Alley, I ran into Aqua again. But because first encounter with Aqua, like the physical one, Aqua gave me a pin of his. And because Ritsu, like Kogane Ritsu has been friends with Aqua for like years, I actually asked Aqua again for like another pin so that I can give it to Ritsu, because I was like, hey Aqua, can I have another pin to give her to Ritsu? And he was like, oh, sure. And then after that, Aqua asked me to like take him to like booth or table 12 because it was like 15 minutes before Artist Alley closes, and I think they were like panicking, so I was like, oh, okay. So I actually took them to booth 12 because I thought they meant booth 12, and it turns out it was supposed to be table 12, which is Holduse. Yeah, it was like actually Holduse, so yeah, I took them to booth 12. I think they almost got lost in the line that was like 7-1, which I feel bad because, you know, I'm not really supposed to touch someone I don't know, but I did kind of have to grab him out of a certain row just to get him to the right row where the right table is. So yeah, I led him to table 12, and oh, thank you for the self-care healing, Ninja. Thank you. Yeah, that was really delicious. Yeah, table and booth numbers confused me so much, Ifity. Like I was like, whoa, what the hell? So yeah, like I led Aqua to Holduse's table, and then Ryan, I was actually looking for Tay again, but as soon as I took Aqua there, coincidentally enough, Tree's table was there, which is where I was supposed to look for again, and that was where Tay was there. Yeah, and I was like, oh, Tay! And then Tay was cosplaying as himself. Like he was actually cosplaying as himself, and he looked so good. I'm not gonna share the photo because I forgot to censor the faces, so I'm just like, but yeah, we got a selfie together, like an actual human selfie, and yeah, because we were like, dragon brother, dragon sister, Kaiju Tay. Yeah, Tay Kaiju. Yeah, he was cosplaying as himself. I think Tree's friend, one of Tree's friends, like made jackets, like the Tay jacket, so like one for Tree, one for Tay. I think Kaida may have gotten one too, or like the friend is also wearing one. But yeah, they couldn't abbreviate them to Tabe or Boo, so booth was like pink while tables were purple. Yeah, the tables were purple and the booths were pink. I ended up getting the wrong one completely. But yeah, I ended up saying my goodbyes to Tay and then Kaida and Tree, and then I ran to like, of course I ran to like the same friend group, like especially where like Ren and Tantan were at, and same with Yaku. They did have different colors, but they tend to get lost under all the merch. Yeah, they didn't even have their table number like out or labeled in person, like not even physically. Like some of them were like covered, and I'm just like, wait, then which table number are you? Rira, did you go when Tantan was a maid? No. Technically, Sunday was like her shift, but she had to cancel because she wasn't feeling well. She had to rest up, so she couldn't. So I couldn't even get to see Tantan as a maid. Also, hi Aqua! Hi Aqua! I had such a fun time hanging out with you and sharing the flan with you too. I hope you had a fun rest of your Offkai. How's it going, Rira? I'm good. I think I recovered. I think I'm socially recovered because as soon as I got back home, I slept 3 full sleeps in one day, and I think I've only was awake for like an hour or 2 hours in between. Like, I legit try to be like... I legit try to be productive, but I just could not be productive at all and could only do like the little things. So I was like, just go curry? Man, I want to try go curry. You're not physically recovered? Yeah, you're sick, Haru! Haru! I hope you feel well. But yeah, the maid cafe was fun, the helping out Aqua was fun. I did go out for a little bit because that was like when the artist alley closed, and Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Memi-chan got her own booth, but her own booth was had such a long lineup. Like, she deserved it, but at the same time, I was like, oh my god, this lineup's so long. Like, I was like so surprised. Like, while I was like shocked how long it was, because it was like, oh my god, so many people. But I'm glad because that means Memi-chan's successful. I'm so happy. The line was in waves. Oh, okay, so people were able to get to Memi-chan very quickly. That's good. Oh yeah, Hidenin was the one that managed the line and worked with the Memi-chan booth. Yeah, like Hidden, as soon as I saw you, I was like, oh my god, it's Hidden! It's Hidden! Yeah, lines are scary, man. They're so scary. Yeah. Memi-chan grew fast. I'm so proud of her. I've known her for like almost 5 years and she grew so much. I'm so happy for her. And then, what else did I do? Oh yeah, while waiting in the Hazumi line, I met up with Choco Milk Tea, who I've known for regarding, like, with collabs, especially, yeah, I've been, like, running into her with collabs, and she's, like, really sweet. Like, she's really, really sweet, and she's, like, a huge VTuber fan. Also, hi, Dusk! Hi, Dusk, welcome in, how are you? Your model's super pretty. Oh, thank you, Aqua! Thank you! Your model's pretty, too. Like, your model's the one that's made by Nana, right? Yeah, because as soon as I saw the art style, I was like, wait, that's Nana's style. Like, Nana Illuste. You're gonna go to sleep? One more day of work tomorrow on the end of the week? Gamba, Fuyuki, Gamba. Yeah, get that rest. Thank you so much for sticking by and stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, Nana's art's really good. She really popped off with, like, the Lene art. I remember. Like, she popped off a lot. Oh, yeah. And then, I think after Offkai, I met up with, like, other friends. Like, same different, like, friend groups. I was supposed to go to, like, karaoke with, like, Rise, Yaku, Tantan. Soji was supposed to be there, but he wasn't feeling well. And Ella. Yeah, and Ella, so yeah. But then I wanted boba because I barely had food and I was actually really hungry because the main cafe food was not enough. So I was hungry, so I was like, okay, let's go to... So I went with like the Toronto peeps. Yeah, so I was with Haru, Memi... No, Memi wasn't there. Haru, Mia, Tasoda... Yeah, Tasoda, Evil... Tauden, Messi, Dano. Yeah, it was all the Toronto peeps. So I was like following them, and it was like surprisingly far. It was like surprisingly further away from the convention center, and I was told that Ella was supposed to pick me up. So I was like, oh crap! I hope they don't mind me if I message Rise being all like, Rise, it's okay if Ella picks me up in downtown instead. So yeah, that's what happened. We had boba. This is something I noticed with America. With America, they'll sometimes have like these like self-order type of pin pads, which is really nice, but bitch, I don't have a credit card. I have fucking cash. I'm a foreigner with cash. I can't purchase anything, so I had to ask Haru to use his credit card, and then I paid him back immediately in cash. Thank you, Haru, again. But the boba was really good. Yeah, the bubble tea was so good. I had like hibiscus bubble tea, which looked like this. Yeah, it was so good. Thank you again, Haru. I think after that, I think some of you like split off so that one side will go to one area downtown. I think some of you wanted to go to J-Town and some of you want sushi, so that was what happened while I went to karaoke with Rise, Tantan, Yaku, and Ella. Also, hi Cosm Guy! Hello, welcome in, how are you? Yeah, I had an amazing time at Offkai, it was so fun. Oh yeah, speaking of Offkai, I actually got stopped by a couple people from the community, like I even got stopped by Kazoo. Yeah, I met up with Kazoo, that was like amazing. And because they were like, are you Cheong Rira? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, Rira, oh my god, it's been a while. And I'm like, I know, it's been so long. Yeah, like there are some names I recognize. Also, Saetan, hello, welcome in. How are you? No, I was not stalked. I said stop. Yeah, I was stopped. Just, you know, just for like interaction. Not stalk. If there was stalk, I would have actually alerted you guys. I would have flat out alerted all of you guys. Because, you know, I have a pretty good sense of danger and a good gut feeling with things, so that, yeah, I know who to alert. Seems like I missed you. Maybe. Wait, you were in Offkai also, Kyle? Oh, you were running around the con. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kyle and Sky. Next time. Good sense of danger. Says I walked 3 blocks myself. Shut. I thought it was fine. I thought I was fine at first. And then people were telling me that I'm crazy. But yeah, I waited for Ella to pick me up, and then yeah, we ended up going to karaoke. It was like I think it was at a, yeah, I forgot what it's called, but yeah, we were at a karaoke that uses Joy sound, so it was like the JP karaoke thing, and yeah, we were like singing. Oh yeah, we walked into Yanta. Yeah, Yanta was there, who is like an IRL friend of Yaku's. I actually thought Yanta was like, I didn't know Yanta was a VTuber. I thought Yanta was like a IRL friend of Yaku's and a cosplayer. That's it. But it turns out Yanta's a VTuber, and because the world's so small, Ritsu actually knew Yanta also. And when Ritsu saw her business card, like he was like, wait, you knew Yanta? And I was like, oh yeah, I ran into Yanta while doing karaoke with her, and then he was like, oh my god, it's Yanta! Like, I didn't know like I didn't really know that Ritsu and Yanta were like good friends. I was like, what the hell? The world's so small. So like, as soon as I like went back home and I messaged Yanta, and I'm like, Yanta, Ritsu mentioned you. And then Yanta said that she was sad that Ritsu wasn't here, and I'm like, aww. Also, I didn't realize I took a picture of Yanta until she posted her cosplay online. Yeah, Yancha's so cool. Like, she's like such a girl boss. I know, the world's so small, Saetan. The world's so small, Saetan. Yeah, Offkai. I actually do want to go next year. Offkai, I had so much fun. Offkai became the con I will never want to miss. Oh, same. I don't think I want to miss the next one. But yeah, we had karaoke, and then the thing is, what happened was I ran into Yasushi, and Yasushi's all like, hey, Rira, you want a massage? Alright, come see me after 9. So I had to go to Yasushi's Airbnb. Yeah, I had to go to Yasushi's Airbnb. So like karaoke, I was like, okay guys, I actually do have to leave by around 9, so hopefully we can like end karaoke and then have dinner and then we go there. No. Karaoke lasted for 3 hours. I went there at like 6. I thought karaoke was gonna be like an hour and a half, but it lasted 3 hours, and I was like really hungry. I was like getting so hungry, and it also made me realize that I can only do karaoke for like an hour and 30 minutes max. Yeah, I can only do karaoke for an hour and 30 minutes max. Otherwise, like after that, I'm dead. Like I get potato and I can't really sing anymore. So yeah, that's like my limit. Yeah, my own world is small moment at the con this year. I know, copies be colliding. Yeah, I think Yasushi said, hey Rira, would you like me to rub you? And I was like, oh my god. So yeah, we had a lot of fun with karaoke. After that, I called Uber to go to Yasushi's place, but as soon as I entered Yasushi's place, I did not expect it to be a big house. Yeah, I did not expect the Airbnb to be a big house, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? But it turns out, I think I think it might have been hosted by Audiosu, but Nyx and Yasushi were there. Yeah, it's so big, and honestly, I didn't even know anyone there except for like Haru, Dano, Colton, Yasu. Yeah, so I didn't know anyone, but Audiosu was like a really good host. Like, he's a really good host. He's been like really nice. I almost ordered food because I was like so hungry. Like, I was so hungry to the point of like being a near. I almost turned into a piss crybaby because I was starving. But then of course, like, you guys offered the leftovers, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should check out the leftovers. So as I was about to check for the leftovers, like, a girl like approached me, and I think she wanted to get to know me because even she was like confused at first and like trying to get used to things. But then she was like, hey, you know, we should be friends. Hey, we should get to know each other. Oh, you're so pretty. Come on, let's go downstairs. And I was like, wait, what? It just kind of happened all at once to the point where I'm just like, huh? I was about to get food, and that So yeah, so that's what happened. I forgot her name. I think she was like Froggy something. Yeah, they were like Froggy something. They were like dressed up as someone. They looked like they were from like a fairy tale. Like, they were really nicely dressed. Oh, they're froggin' hopping. Okay. She stole me. Yeah, she did steal me, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, while also being really hungry and just out of it because I was tired. And yeah, I went downstairs and I saw like a bunch of I saw a bunch of their friends, and yeah, they seemed nice, but all it was just alcohol. And I was like, it's just alcohol. I'm so hungry. I feel so bad because I was actually like being a hungry piss baby, and my social battery was like 0%. It was like 1% to 0%, so I was like, so. And it was to the point where, like, when introducing myself, I couldn't even like give them my business cards. Like, I wasn't in like the proper like brain mode to give people business cards. I just like opened up my Twitter and be like, yeah, so this is my name. I just pointed at my name, and that's it. Yeah, I just pointed at my name on my Twitter, so I'm like, yeah, so this is how you pronounce my name, because my Offkai badge was also away in my bag, so I couldn't. So like, people didn't even know my name. And I think whenever I try to say my name, it gets really slurred or like hard to, or people will be like, wait, they'll be like, Rila? Lira? Like that. Like, they'll be like that, so. And or they'll be like, Riri? Yeah, she's sweet, but I felt so bad. Because as soon as I got myself food, like, even though I was supposed to be back downstairs with her, I ended up going straight back to Yasushi. Yeah, I went straight back to Yasushi and Haru because I was like, I'm hungry. I want food. I'm like, and then I just fucking ate the leftovers like a fucking glutton I was, because I was like, ugh. And then because of that, because I only had one plate, I needed to get another plate. I need to get another plate of food because I was hungry. And then of course, as soon as the door opened for more people to come in, one of them was Gucci, which I was like, oh, hi Gucci. And then another person, I'll say who it is later. Yeah, he came in and he was like, oh, hey, is there any food anywhere? And then he looked at me and he was all like, hey, do you know where the food is? And I'm like, oh, sure. I was about to get myself another plate. And he was like, yeah, you should get another plate. I don't want to be the only one eating alone here. Like, I don't want to be the only fat ass here. So I'm like, hell yeah, let's get some food together. So yeah, so we went to get food, and then I went to the fridge and I was like getting the leftovers out. And I was like, yeah, so these are the leftovers and stuff. And then he was like asking me for my name. And I was like, oh, I'm Rira. And then he was like, oh, are you with the Toronto peeps? And I was like, yeah, but I'm actually from Vancouver. And he's like, wait, oh my god, I'm from Vancouver too. And then he like introduced himself. It's Domo. It's fucking Domo Arigato, thanks. I was so hungry and out of it. And I think it took a bit for like the food to absorb in my body for me to realize that was Domo. Like, it took me a bit, and I was like, wait, I've heard of your talk show, but, you know, I was, like, very subdued, because I was like, I was underfed, okay? Like, you know when you're like this underfed, like you get hungry and then you kind of feel weak in the brain, so you're just like, yeah. Vancouver, Toronto? So I'm friends with a lot of the Toronto people, but I actually live in Vancouver. Yeah, I live in Vancouver. Domo and Riri. Yeah, we bonded over chicken wings and fries. And then we were like talking about like Surrey and like other areas in Vancouver. And of course, like after that, Domo was all like, "Yeah, well, I'll catch up with you later. I'll just be upstairs for a moment." And I was like, "Okay, I go." And then I went back to the TV room and then I just ate my food, my second round of food, because I'm just like, nom 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 nom. Yeah, you turn into a hungry piss baby. Yeah, I was a hungry piss baby, because I was almost hangry, because I was like really. I just really needed to eat because I haven't eaten since like 1 p.m. and it was like 9 p.m. at the time, so I was like, I think it was like Saturday or Sunday, I saw Donald just standing outside the industry, like, damn, NVC, oh my god. Wait. I didn't know you were from Vancouver. What the heck? But yeah, like I ended up eating food, and then of course there's another group of people that started playing. They started playing K-pop Demon Hunter. So I was like, "Hey, yo, K-pop Demon Hunter? Sure, I'll watch that. I've been seeing it on my TL lately." So I like watched the first 10 minutes of K-pop Demon Hunters, and one of the people there, he was like, "Oh hey, I'm actually like, what's your name kind of thing," because he wanted to like, you know, like just get to know each other. And I was like, "Oh, I'm Rira." And then he was like, "Oh, hi, I'm Sens." And I was like, why does that sound familiar? I'm just eating my food like a fucking like glutton. I'm from, oh, you're Toronto? Hey yo, wait, Anthony, I didn't know you were from Toronto. What the heck? But yeah, like I was like, I was just eating. And then all of a sudden, like, Haru came downstairs. Yeah, Karu came downstairs, and then he was like, "Hey Riri, you want to come upstairs? Like, Yasu's doing the massage thing already." And I was like, okay. So yeah, I went upstairs with Yasu. I didn't know you were from Toronto, Infinity. What the heck? But yeah, I didn't know that was Sense. Like, I was like, Sense. That sounds familiar, but I feel like, I don't know, part of me for some reason thought it was a common name. Like, I think I might have been just really hungry, but I thought it was a common name. Also, hi Cass, welcome in. How are you, Cass? How are you? But yeah, that happened, and as soon as I went upstairs, I was like, oh hey, look, it's Gucci getting his massage. Of course, Gucci is doing his like typical moaning. And when Gucci does his moan, I always get embarrassed. Sometimes he'll do it just to fuck with me. Yeah, he fucked with me, and I'm like, oh my god. He really does moan so much, and I'm just like, bro, what the heck? Like, and then of course like Domo was there too, but apparently Domo was like first before me, but then Domo was like, hey, you want to fight for the spot for Yasu? And I was like, you want to fight for the spot for Yasu? And I was like, okay. So I made like a fight pose, and then he was all like, okay, I will admit I was tempted to push him onto the bed until Domo was all like, you know what, that's okay, you go first, I feel like you'll beat me in a fight. And I was like, oh, okay. I was tempted to like push him down. But but because he gave in, I'm like, okay, I won't. I should have done it, but he said he gave up. I gotta follow my morals here. So yeah, as Yasushi was like finishing up Gucci's massage, I was gonna get my massage soon too, and because of that, I almost stripped in front of everyone. I legit almost stripped in front of everyone, because like, I think when there's like people I'm comfortable with, I don't mind I don't mind being shirtless in front of people. Just if I'm comfortable with them, just saying. Or like being in my panties in front of people if I'm comfortable with them. But hi Ellie, hello, thank you for the self-care healing. Ellie, hello, how are you? Oh yeah, I forgot. Haru, I stripped. I literally stripped in front of you and Dano because I was like hot and I was like, okay, I need to strip. But how are you, Ali? How are you? I also don't mind being shirtless, but I'm a dude, bro, male privilege. Okay, male privilege because you can just strip your top, but girls can't. Man. But yeah, as soon as like, but then of course like, sorry, it's okay, guys, I'm just kidding. But yeah, as soon as like, because of that, Yasu's all like, okay, no, I'm gonna make you a ghost. I'm gonna put a sheet over you, take off your top. What I'm gonna do to you is purely professionals. And I'm like, okay, man, okay. Because a part of me is all like, Yasu, are you comfortable with me doing this? He was like, yes, this is professional. So I was like, okay. So yeah, he was giving me the massage, and his massages are so good, but some of his techniques were a little painful, especially like the skin pulling technique, which is like apparently that's apparently what like massage therapists do. But it was painful to the point where I did struggle a bit. But he's like, Rira, I know you're struggling, but you can't struggle so much. You gotta let it go. And I'm like, ooh. So I ended up just like having to like deal with the pain. And I was like, man, yeah, he really went all out with my back, my shoulders. When he was like doing my shoulders, he was like, I think he was like making like reactions where he was all like, oh my god, you're so fucking stiff, Rira. And so he just kept going. Didn't he go to school? Yeah, he did go to school. Yeah, when I first met him, he was actually still going to school for like being a massage therapist. So yeah, I went to him, and then he like did my back, he did my calves, which hurt so much, but it worked. And then he massaged my feet because he told me to take off my feet. And of course, because of that, everyone in the room was like, for free? And I was like, oh my god, man. So, and then while my feet were out bare, like, I don't know who did it, but one of you poked my soul. I'm like, one of you poked my soul, and I'm just like, you're okay. I was like, hey, that costs money. Whoever did that costs money, man. That's Gucci. Gucci, you owe me a boba. You poked my soul. Damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. I can't believe it just poked my soul like that, and I was like, wait, who poked there? So yeah, and then of course so it was like massaging my feet, and then after that, I melted. My brain was like noodle, my body was like also noodle. It was so hard getting out of the bed. It was so hard to like travel or like walk. I was like, oh my god, everything feels so heavy. Why do I feel so heavy? Whoa. So that means Yasushi did a good job. He did a good job making me relax. And then of course, after that, when did I start drinking? Oh, I drank right after the massage was done. Like I started drinking as soon as like the drinks and snacks were on the table, I started like eating, and then I started like drinking a bit of soju, and then I drank lemonade or iced tea, because I think a bunch of people brought an iced tea, and then I decided to drink one of them because I'm like, you know what, why not? And then I also drank some sparkling sake too, because I think Froggy recommended me this sake. And then I got drunk. And then I saw Hazumi, and Hazumi was surprised to see me. Yeah, Hazumi was so surprised to see me. And I was like, hi, Hazumi. Hi. And then I saw Nyx, and then Nyx was all like, Rira, I'm sorry we couldn't see each other that much. And I'm like, that's okay, Nyx, that's okay. I'm happy to see you at least once. It's okay. So yeah, And then of course I was so ready to pass out. I think I almost passed out on Haru, and I almost passed out on the chair to the point where Yasu was all like, I'm gonna let you sleep in my bed. And I'm like, thank you, Yasu. So I passed out on Yasu's bed, and then and of course when Haru had to take me to leave, I'm like, okay, let's go. Apparently the party got bigger. The party got bigger downstairs as soon as we got upstairs, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't expect it to get bigger. So, but honestly, I would have joined them downstairs just to see what it's like, but I was like, my social battery was like, it was like 0. I just did not have the energy to go down. I had the weirdest flatline on my brain. I saw Nyx like 6 times before. Yeah, Nyx is so pretty. Mar was looking for, Mar. Yeah, because what happened was like Mar. I ran into Mar while I was supposed to hang out with Jay, but Mar actually had to really go, because I think Mar had plans, so like it was like a really quick hi bye. But then I was able to see her at the end, because as soon as I went downstairs and getting ready, Mar's like, Rira, I'm so happy to see you, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, ayo, we can finally interact realistically, yay! And then I saw a really cute girl who was Seni Ursa. Yeah, Mar is so cute. Seni Ursa is so cute. I will say that there was this one VTuber that was hella cute. Yeah, she was so cute. Yeah, as soon as I saw Seni Ursa, I'm like, oh, she's so cute. Like, you ever see like such a cute VTuber who looks so cute IRL? I'm just like, yeah, I'm so gay, you know. But then I was like really tired, and I was like, okay, it's really bedtime. So yeah, we ended up leaving. We said our goodbyes. Seni Ursa. Oh, she's also Irium. Yeah, Mar's been around since like 2020 and was one of the earlier mutuals I've made, but Mar's really popping off lately, and I'm so proud of her. I'm gay and tired. I'm gay and broke. I am not fighting any demons. I'm just gay and broke. That's it. Yeah, that's Seni. Yeah, she's so cute. Like, I saw her and I'm like, she's so adorable. Yeah, Mar's like really popping off lately. I'm so proud of her. And like, Mar was especially like popping off with like Irium too, so I'm like, I'm so proud. So yeah, after that we went home. I just did not shower because I was so tired, so I went to bed. I ended up showering in the morning because I was like, ugh. Yeah, Mar is so cool. She's so cool. I could have met more VTubers there, but I was so dead. I was like a dead dragon. Like a dragon. Like Haru was just carrying a dragon meat tail. So we ended up going, and then we went home, and then yeah, that's what happened. And then it's like night. Oh yeah, actually no, as soon as I went back to the hotel, I went in a call with my friends. Yeah, I went in a call with like Semi, Norin, Toki, Tale, and then I think they were all watching Kamen Rider, but then I went in the VC and I'm just like, hey guys, hello, and that kind of thing. And then I dragged Haru, and then Dano was there too, but I think Dano fell asleep because he was like snoring. It was at the point where like Tale was all like, wait, who's that snoring? And I'm like, oh, that's Dano. And they're like, oh. So I was like telling them the experience of like Offkai. It was really fun. Yeah, I had such a blast in Offkai. And then of course I had to go to bed because I was like passing out. And then Sunday happened. Like Dano was like complaining to me about well, he was complaining about Haru making a really loud snore to the point where he had to close his door, but it turns out it was Tauren. Yeah, because apparently Tauren has like the loudest snores ever. And because of that, Mia gave like Dano so much shit. Like she was like giving Dano so much shit. I was like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, man. And all it makes me think of is, man, the boys' room really do be the boys' room. Boys be boys. Mia giving Donald shit. What else is new? Is this a normal occurrence? Because I feel like I don't see that often. But yeah, and then while we were like at our hotel, we were like, of course, checking out, and then we were waiting for Memi and Sei, and then we ended up, I think I ended up adopting Corvus Kuro and Kuma Kumataro. Yeah, I adopted them. They're like, oh, thank you for adopting us, and I'm like, oh, no worries, no worries. It was like my first time. I feel like it was like still my first time meeting them. Well, technically second, but I feel like they both remember me. But then of course like Mia was still in bed, so I was like, it's okay, I'll grab them for you, Mia. So yeah, I was like grabbing them, and I will admit, Kuro and Kuma remind me of my two younger cousins. Like, I don't know why, they just give me that vibe where they just remind me of younger cousins. It's rare to find Kuro without Yozora. Yeah, Yozo wasn't there. I was surprised Yozo wasn't there. And then of course like there was like still some leftover like home-baked cookies that were, so like I ended up giving it to Kuro and Kuma. So because like I didn't really see anyone else be interested in like the cookies, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it to the both of them. And apparently they were both really hungry, because like as soon as I gave both of them the cookies, like they both ate it immediately. Like Kuro like just took a bite immediately, and he was all like, oh my god, did you make that? That's so good. And I found out that the cookies actually helped keep him not from starvation mode before waiting to go to In-N-Out. Also, hi Cass! Oh, hi Jejin, welcome in. How are you? You're gonna eat? No worries, Haru. Yeah, get that eat done. Get that eat. Yeah, you need to eat. So yeah, we were waiting. Yeah, we were waiting for yeah, we were really waiting for Memi and Sei from the other hotel while we were in the hotel lobby, because we were all supposed to like have Ubers so that we can have In-N-Out. Not gonna lie, cookies powered me throughout all of Friday, but cookies are so good. You know, cookies are just special because it's like they're quick and easy to snack on, nice and sweet, and then bam. So you guys want to see the most American thing ever? Yeah, this is the most American thing ever. This is an In-N-Out. This is an In-N-Out. Is In-N-Out California exclusive? You can tell I know absolutely nothing about America. And I forgot to take the full photo, but yeah, this is the fries I had. Yeah, this is the fries I had. But I also had like a cheeseburger too. I had a cheeseburger, which was really good, and I also had like milkshake, like a strawberry milkshake, and then I had I just got myself like light lemonade. Oh, that In-N-Out location is actually San Fran. No, San Jose. I think it was at the one right next to the San Jose airport. That's what it was. Wait, In-N-Out's not the most American thing ever? Wait, wait, really? Oh, I'm curious about your opinions on the fries. Like, the fries are pretty good. I didn't order the animal style because I didn't realize that In-N-Out had a secret menu. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a secret menu, so I was like, what the heck? So yeah, the In-N-Out I enjoyed. It's your typical like American fast food, but I'm just like, you know what, this is American, so I'll do it. So I had the In-N-Out. I will admit, I felt really bloated and gassy after that. Yeah, I was so fucking gassy after that, to the point where I felt really embarrassed when I was in the airport, because I'm just like, oh shit, why do I feel like constantly burping and like wanting to fart? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, otherwise it's pretty good. You'll also go to bed? No worries, Tiffany! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I had no idea you were also from Toronto. What the heck? Just asking because people are pretty divided on the fries. Honestly, if you want my opinion on what's the if it's like best fries ever for fast food? Probably A&W or Five Guys. Yeah, those fries I really like, but honestly, I like homemade fries the best. I think I make some pretty good homemade fries. So like, you know, buy a cheap potato and then I just shave it and then I cut it up and then bake it. Yeah, that's how I make it. Are we all Toronto peeps? I think in that server, not all of us were from Toronto. I'm like one of the few Vancouver peeps. Like, I think the other Vancouver peeps there are Hakuya and Gucci, but I don't know who else is from Vancouver there. Yeah, Canadian A&W is so good. Oh, you like to get yours done light so they're not so dry. Ah, I see. I'm the type of person that likes to coat my fries in like ketchup and I'm just like, nom 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 nom. Ah, you used to live in Toronto. I see. But yeah, after In-N-Out, we went to the San Fran airport. Soji was there too, so like it was nice. So like Soji can at least say his like final goodbyes too to everyone. And the thing is, because I was going back to Vancouver and everyone else is going to Toronto, we were in different terminals. So like I had to say goodbye to everyone. But while I was saying goodbye to everyone, Soji and Yaku led me to like the other. Like they escorted me to the other the other terminal, so I was like really happy. That was so sweet of them. Like Soji and Yaku are so sweet to me. You're only a few hours from Vancouver? Ooh, ayo! Animal fries done light are my bread and butter. I should try that next time I go to Cali. I should try that next time. 2 locations, 2 months apart, so no correlation between them. Rotten food. Bro! If you were served rotten food, bro, I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. But yeah, I made it to the airport or made it to my gate, no problem. They had a Pinkberry, like Terminal 2 has some really good food places. Like they had a Pinkberry, they had a fairly decent Japanese, fast food Japanese restaurant. So I was like, oh my god, that's actually pretty good. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. Maybe next time. I've only been to the airport, not really around town. Originally I was gonna be with Vince and Meowie, but I think they had to cancel out because Meowie said that wasn't sure if her social battery was gonna be okay afterwards, but then after that, it probably was for the best because I found out Meowie got COVID afterwards, and I'm like, oh no, Meowie got sick afterwards. But yeah. That's what happened, and then I made it back home safely. Well, I met Ritsu there as we made it home. We talked about the new place that got approved, and I actually just signed the lease for it yesterday, so I'm like really relieved. Like so relieved. Relieved, happy, and when I went home, this is what my fridge looks like when I went home. Look how empty my fridge is. Like, it's just a bunch of sauces, some milk, a bunch of eggs that my grandparents gave that I still need to, like, give away to friends. I know, my grandparents keep giving me eggs. Fun fact, my grandparents gave me another bunch of eggs to, like, 30 minutes before stream. And I was like, hey, Rennie, Hanamaji, what the fuck? Yeah, they keep giving me eggs. Like, please help. That's like a week's worth. That's like more like 2 weeks worth for one person. I need to like, I need to give some of them away to friends. Like I need to give them away to like Europa, and like Europa, maybe Gucci, Ritsu. Actually, I tried to offer some to Ritsu, and Ritsu was like, nah, we just went grocery shopping, and I'm like, Ritsu, I take your eggs, and also yes, please take the eggs, and Zero, please take them and like have them used, because I don't think I can eat them all. Egg tarts, Hong Kong style. Do you know how to make egg tarts? I don't know how to make egg tarts. I don't think I know how to make egg tarts. I'll be so real, I don't even know if COVID is like still dangerous or whatever. I heard there's a new variant of COVID which is called razor blade variant, which I heard is painful. Because like your throat will start like really feeling the razor blades as you swallow. Yeah, I heard the new variant is actually painful, so you gotta watch out. Your first time in SJC was flying YVR for a job interview? Ooh, a job interview. Wait, what do you mean I didn't get it? Wait, what? Yeah, I have like a lot of eggs in my fridge. It's insane. So yeah, I ended up going grocery shopping the other day because I'm like, man, I need food. I'm so hungry. I'm so sick of restaurant food. I'm sick of restaurant food. I need homemade food for once. Because I just went to so many, I ate out so many times to the point where I'm just like, I need to eat at home. I need some good home cooked meals so that I don't have to like feel gross afterwards. But yeah, I can actually show you guys the book of memories. Yeah, the memory book. Because I was gonna do that at the end of stream, so yeah, I will show you guys the memory book. Let's see. Hand cam. But yeah, after Offkai, I ended up watching K-pop Demon Hunters, which was really good. I enjoyed that movie quite a lot. The music's so catchy. And then I watched Alien Stage Karma, and I cried like a little bitch. Yeah, Book of Memories. Wait, that was the wrong side. As you can see here, there is a... Yeah, there's Choco's doodle. Oh, yeah, Choco's doodle over here. Yeah, they doodled Rira. It's so cute. The Choco doodle's so cute. And then you can see I have an incomplete traditional artwork because I got lazy. Yeah, I got really lazy, so that's what it looks like. And then, as you can see here, the next page, I have received some signatures! Yeah! So there's one of like... That's like my signature, just to start off. Then there's Shisu, Taoren, Memitan, Sei, and then there's Taiga over here. That looks like... I see Mafu's signature. Mafu's like message. It's so cute, it's so sweet. And then... yeah, bunch of messages. Yuzuki Io, I see Sleepy, and then there's Aqua over here. Nabu's message. Nabu's message is so sweet. Like, what the heck? Also, hi, Kat. Welcome in. How are you, Kat? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? All right. There's this one, and then there's the next page. Ooh. Over here, and as you can see, there's Choco Jacks, Arrow Dozer, Tree, Delden. Ad is playing. Some of them I can't even read from here, but oh yeah, there's also Lezu, Hina, like Serafina, Banmi, Altir, Gigi. Oh yeah, there's also Gigi who has like her doggos. There's Tofu and Sophie, they're so cute. And then Rira, moi, Gigi, moi. And then there's Latte, Altir. I got a signature from the Altir Reigns. I feel so honored. I'm such an honored fan. And then there's Pokey. And then there's Vince down over here, Vincent Faust. Yasushi. Yeah, that's Yasushi. That's Meowie. Yeah, Meowie over here. Pokey. Trying to see if I can... Oh, there's Hyun. Yeah, I saw Hyun. Yeah, that's Hyun over there. Alright. Woo! Hey guys, look, more pages. Oh my god. Do you guys recognize this? Because this is Commander Connor's! This is Commander Connor's signature! And then there's Aqua, and then there's Haru, Zoltan, Professor Lando, Mia, Hakuya, Argos, Jack, Messi, Dax, Tantan, Evo. Oh, there's Evo and Tassoda. That's so cute. Yeah, Professor Lando. I ran into Professor Lando and I got his signature. Graven, Jer. Oh, I can't read. If I miss any names, I do apologize. I'm trying my best here. This is like a lot harder than I expected to read. Oh yeah, there's also Dano. Yeah, Dano. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I remember seeing Dano actually reference his own signature. He was like saying it out loud while doing this. It was great. And then there's the next page over here. There's Soji, Hina, extra Hina, Ko, Space Rock, oh yeah, I got mine! And Mai did like a doodle of me, which is so sweet of her, what the heck? And then, that's so cute, the one of Ramthol, and then Barry did one, she had like a Machina X Flayon stamp. Oh, Hazumi's signature so cute! Hazumi's signature so cute! What the heck? That's just little big lion. It's like, oh, it's so cute. 19 emus, Palco's Bell, Claude, Kaida, Palco, Rise, Sky, Rose. Oh, I see Rookie! Yeah, Rookie's... Yeah, Rookie's up here. Taze down here. Rise, Sky. Oh, I'm so happy. Also, Faf! Oh my god, hi Faf! Hi Faf, welcome in Raiders, hello! Hello, how's your stream, Faf? What were you doing today? Were you doing some live 2D rigging? Faf, I hope you've been well! I hope you've been well, Ooh, art! Guessing live 2D rigging. Ooh, who you rigging? What you rigging? Also, hello Kato, Kyomaki, thank you for the self-care healing, thank you. Oh, model expressions, how's that going? Frosky, VT. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira, I'm a Healing Dragon VR. This is art, live 2D and gaming, and today I am talking about... Yeah, I'm actually talking about my Offkai trip. Yeah, my Offkai trip, because I went to Offkai last weekend and it was so fun. I had such a blast here, and of course Haru was like, Rira, you got drunk, and I'm like, man, you finished with them? Just got to work on the hair stuff and wings, and I'll be, you got this, Fab, you got this. Would you like, if you're comfortable, would you like to share a little snippet? You want to go one day, or any con really? It's just been a hot minute. Fair. Honestly, the last con I went to was like Ani Revel, other than Offkai, which was like 2 years ago. But yeah, Artist Alley was a blast. Like everywhere was like a blast. It was so fun hanging out with friends. Like, although it did like kill my social battery quite a lot, but I was so happy. Was there another page? Oh, there is another page. You can see if you can get. No worries, take your time, Fab. Take your time. Wait, Hakuya was a guest? I had no idea. Oh yeah, they are trading. Yeah, because as soon as I got back home on Tuesday, I slept for full hours sleep 3 times that day. Like, I think the only time I was awake, I think I was like only awake for like maybe 4 or 5 hours, but in like splits. Yeah, signatures. There's a Kerboy, there's Hades, Yanta. Yanta's so sweet. There's Kuro, Corvus Kuro, Yozora, Kumataro. I can't see from under. Oh, and there's Ella. Yeah, there's Ella over there. Man, it's really fun collecting signatures, but yeah, like while I was at Offkai, I did wear a mask. Yeah, I did wear a mask a good period, like pretty much the majority of the time. That, and I was also like, I was also taking some emergency. Yeah, I took a lot of emergency like a week before Offkai because I got paranoid about getting sick. And lo and behold, people got COVID. People got bobid, and I'm just like, oh no, why would they get... I can't believe they got COVID, and even when they tried to mask up, it just happened. It's like, uh-oh, they got the bobid. Oh, Lando was a guest. Oh yeah, Professor Lando. Oh yeah, I met up with Professor Lando and Commander Connor and Aqua. Man, Aqua's so cool. Aqua's so cool. Again, I know, right? Like, well, so far, no one has... nobody has, made a comic admitting they were patient zero. Just like that one time in a certain music event. Yeah, that comic was something. It was really something. Wait, they animated that comic being all like, oh, woe is me. Woe is me. And I'm just like, wow. I had got COVID, but I still went to FanFest anyways. Oh, Fran CVT, thank you for the follow. Good mountain, hello, welcome in. Like a gift type. Man, and I'm just like, bro, you just admitted you were like, you just admitted you were like patient zero. Like, what is wrong with you, man? Oh, I didn't think someone would do that, but some people are just that wild. Can you believe that? So much work into playing the victim. Link ready? Nope. Feel free to drop that link. Feel free to drop that link and then we look at it together. Yeah, we look at it together. We look at it together. Hey. Ayo? Ayo, ayo? Haha, yeah, COVID at that FanFest that I caught and missed them all. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Dust. That's awful. All thanks to that guy, and it's like, yeah, fuck him. Bro, what the heck? Fab, that looks so good. Oh my god, the movements, the head angles. Oh my god. Oh my god, your rigging has improved so much. What the heck? Bro, them fingers. Oh, bro, the model's so pretty and the way they move is so good. Oh! Oh my god, the wings. Fab, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, thank you. If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up or do any self-care routine, feel free to do so, Fab. Thank you again for the raid and thank you so much for sharing your live 2D process. You guys should follow Fab. They are a very cracked live 2D rigger and they're very chill, very relaxing. So do check them out. Gotta fix the hair cutting and do the wings next. Hey, so soon, so soon. Almost there, and then the model is born. Yeah, I think I'll go raid out to someone because I'm actually losing my voice because I didn't realize that not streaming for a while and yapping so much can make you lose your voice, and I'm like, oh my god, what? Because I don't really do Zatsudans very often. Yeah, I don't do Zatsudans very often. Shakes your head and losing voice. Because at least with like art streams or like gaming streams, I usually have pausing moments. Yeah, I have pausing moments where I can just like, where I'm just like locked in, and then, but it also gives me the opportunity to rest. But if it's like Zatsudan, sometimes I'm just like non-stop talking and I'm just like, oh, oh, and I don't even know my limit, and I'm like, what is limits? I can't do anything regarding limits. Huh. You talk at like, wait, was I talking fast today? I didn't realize I was talking so quickly. Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't think that would happen. But yeah, I'll go look for someone to raid in the meantime. You kind of do by default. I think on stream I tend to talk faster because sometimes I'll look at my VOD and I'm just like, what the hell, I talk so fast. But in real life, I don't think I talk that fast. Have a good night. Thank you, Black Star. Thank you. But yeah, I do have a Discord, so I haven't set out my next schedule for next stream, but on my YouTube, I'm still kind of working on a schedule to see what's going on for next streams. I have been trying to work on like off-stream content like the best I can. I just need to like kind of gradually get back into like the groove, because the groove is just kind of womp 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 at the moment, so yeah. Gabba, thank you, Fab, thank you. Let's see, who do I raid? I'll probably raid, have a good morning, afternoon. No worries, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Night. Let's see. I'm just trying to debate on who to raid right now. I'll go raid JP. Yeah, I'll go raid JP on the Twitch side. YouTube side, I will go raid. Yeah, YouTube side, I will go raid. Who's available on YouTube? Thank you so much for streaming. No worries, Kyle. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. No, there's spoilers. It's okay. I can just end it on YouTube. There's no one really to raid on YouTube. I need more people to... I actually do need more people to raid on YouTube. Like, I really do, because I think whenever I stream at certain times, like, some people are not available. Or... either not available, or they stream at different times, or... But then I also, like, tend to raid people that are either on, like... JP side or Corpo side, so I'm like, I don't raid because I don't have it. Yeah, it's so hard to find someone to raid on YouTube. Like, it's always like a mix of like, I like when I do raid someone, it's like really lucky. It's like really lucky. Otherwise, I'm just gonna raid someone from like Hololive or Holostars. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cosm Guy. Hi, Cosm Guy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the stream. No worries. No worries, Kilos. I only raid people that want to fight and drop gear. That is currently the best. Oh, hell yeah. BIS yourself. Yeah. I think I'll go raid, yeah, I'll go raid GP. Yeah, I'll go raid GP. Raid Nebelkeru. And here's the raid alert. There we go. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, stopping by, and everything. I had a blast talking to you guys again. I can't wait to make more content. I'm so excited. Like, going to Offkai made me really excited to make more content. Plus, it honestly made me feel less afraid of talking to people. Like, I felt a lot less afraid talking to people, talking to other VTubers. And I'd say it changed my perspective on VTubers in a more positive way. Like, a mindset and perspective. Like, in a more like I don't know. I just feel like warm. Like, my heart feels really warm meeting everyone. I feel so happy. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Get that rest. and say hi to JP because JP's he's really cool. He's also, did you know that he's also a live 2D rigger? Yeah, he also does live 2D rigging. So yeah, I will head to bed. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.